send SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. I haven't used my mic in like 3 days. Hopefully it works. Anyway, hello, Dark Side and Wilcon.
These just ooze macho. This is a job for a manager.
Well, considering that Wilcon always lies,
Manager is always
I'm not very inclined to believe that. Yeah, no, I can see the volume thingy in OBS. Like a boss.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh yeah. I played a lot of Cookie Clicker last year. I didn't pay for it on Steam though, I just, you know. Oh, I just realized the summer sale ends, like, very soon, doesn't it? And I haven't really bought anything. I might want to take a second look at the fucking Steam shop, Rev. Also, yeah, I saw that you finished the jail mod, but I couldn't look at it, or else I'd be hashtag spoiling myself. But if you finished it, that's really good. I didn't think you were going to, because you said that you were thinking of... Well, you said you were gonna take a break because, like, you couldn't work on mods for a while anyway, so I just thought, like, you wouldn't finish the jailbreak mod. Maybe they restock Steam Deck. 0% chance. I'll check anyway. You know when you type something into Google, forget that you typed something in, and then you type something else into Google, and, like, you type it out correctly, but, like, there's two things next to each other. Google's not gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, that happened to me just now. Nope, out of stock. I'm just not gonna buy one, like... By the time they go on, like, they're this much off again, will probably be next summer sale, and by then we'll be closer and closer and closer to, like, some sort of Steam Deck revision, or something like that. Yeah, some new model or something. And at that point, I might as well just wait another couple years until they make a new one. I feel like it's not going to be 20% off in the winter, though. And even if it is, I feel like if that does happen, it's even more likely to be out of stock because Christmas. So even if it were on sale in the winter, if I've had no opportunities to get one now, zero chance, literally zero chance in the winter. Absolutely no chance. The only way I'd have a chance is if they... like, fucking, like, quadruple their stock. Like, that is, like, the only way. It's probably Scalper's Dark Side, honestly. Scalping is, very effective. Also, I did not play movie the past 2 days, and I did not practice today, again. I haven't practiced movie in, like, over a week, I think. Because things keep happening. I keep going outside, I keep... You know, so I come back late and don't have time to practice. I keep taking days off because I'm tired and shit like that. I fucking... You know, I didn't have time to practice today. I took apart my disk drive trying to fucking fix it. It has no... We put, like, you know, like, you put, like, those two things on it, and it tells you how much, like, voltage it has, or how much, like, ohms it has. Yeah, it has no signs of life. It literally has no signs of existence. No thoughts. Head actually empty, no life. I opened it up for no reason. I bought it for no reason. I've spent like 7 goddamn hours probably on that fucking disk drive. It never had any signs of life to begin with. And £17. I would have paid 30 if it fucking worked, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. But you can't get them anywhere. You can't find, like, of course I could find a listing from America for like 100 fucking B drives, and they're all being sold for like $60 plus like fucking like $30 fucking import, bro. That's where all the fucking Samsung drives went. That one guy has them all. He has every fucking Samsung drive ever, bro. So now I can't find any. And then, you know, there's 2 listings for what could be the right drive I'm looking for. So I messaged both sellers, and neither of them have gone back to me. Wow, thanks, guys. It's not like you're fucking useless. You're wasting my time typing up those fucking keys on my keyboard, bro. You might as well have just said, fuck off, if your name is Purple Foundation, don't even message me. And then it would have been like, alright, cool, I don't have to waste my time. They're so goddamn impossible to find, especially in the UK. They are absolutely impossible to find. You cannot fucking find them. And when you do, they don't work. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, bro. Yeah, I think I had, like, a few billion cookies going on. I never really played Cookie Clicker, like, efficiently, though. I have, like, some weird, like, OCD type of thing with Cookie Clicker. Where basically I have to buy like 100 of every item or whatever, like every, what do you call them? I mean, you can't call them like towers or anything. This isn't fucking Bloons Tower Defense, but you know, buy 100 of each, and then you increase it to 125, then 150. Like they all have to be like that amount. If you couldn't tell, I have ads. Howdy, Mira. How's you and Sky? Hope you're both doing good. Yeah, Sky, I'm always more desperate to think of funny titles. Also, thank you for the good luck. I'll make you drive in your jailbreak mod. Wilcon, how about that? I feel like, to me, part of the fun of Cookie Clicker is, like, the randomness of it, in the sense that you don't know the most efficient things possible to do. Your eyes are not glued to the screen 24/7, so you're not buying the most efficient things at the right time and everything. You're not always clicking on the golden cookies. You know? But yeah, I mean, obviously it's a single-player game. You can do what you want. Yeah, no, Mira, okay, I forgot about that, right? My mom went to Tesco today, and she found Pink Prime. I've never seen Pink Prime in this country before, and now they're selling it at Tesco for £2. I have Pink Prime. It's in my possession. I have it. She only bought 1 bottle, but goddamn, that's fucking awesome, bro. And apparently, Pink Prime is bussin'. Also, what's not bussin' is that this is the worst SpongeBob I've ever seen in my life, but, you know, as long as I don't miss the token, it should be fine to continue. $30 minutes to beat the mod. Cool. I will definitely download it and shit. Obviously I gotta find the right time, the right vibe to play it. But yeah, I mean, that's good. I will definitely enjoy playing it. Especially because I had a little bit to do with the creation of the mod. So I think that's pretty cool. I was thinking about scalping Prime because, like, you'd make so much... Like, at the time, you make a lot of money. But I don't know, man.
I found one.
I couldn't be bothered to sell on eBay. I couldn't be asked to, like, check my phone all the time to see if somebody, like, bought my shit. Especially because I go to sleep and wake up at awkward times, like they might get bad delivery or whatever because my times I sleep. I couldn't be asked to get good packaging, bubble wrap. You know, you could get an asshole customer who says that they never received it even though they did, and then you have to give them a refund so you don't get a bad review. I just couldn't be fucked for it, honestly. It wasn't really about the morality of it. If you're stupid enough to buy the Prime at, like, £10, like, that's your fault. I've never bought an amiibo. Oh yeah, no, the Series X is like... I've only had an Xbox One for a couple hours. I tested it and gave it to somebody, basically. And yeah, it was like the base Xbox One, like the regular one. Dude, no one gives a fuck about the Xbox One anymore. They always sell on eBay for like 50 quid. Which, considering how powerful the console is, like, that's pretty sad. Because the PS4 sells for quite a bit more. But, you know, the PS4 had games and wasn't, you know, wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Yeah, it just wasn't bad. But then you got the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, and they're just little computers. Like, they're really powerful relative to their cost. NFTs, depending, I don't know, like, the specifics, really, but I believe that with some NFTs, I don't know, it's something to do with NFTs and being bad for the environment, but I don't know the specifics. And some solutions with, like, NFTs, are basically zero. Like, they don't really do any damage. But there's other ways of, like... I think with the cryptocurrency they use, or the way to generate the NFTs or something. That hasn't happened in 700 years. I think that is something to do with that, and it makes it very not environmentally friendly. No, it's just some cat. That's cool, Arkham.
Welcome.
All I've done with my Series X, I played a couple rounds of Fortnite just to see how it looked and ran. It runs really well. And then I played, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, and that's, like, all I've done. Rare Replay is pretty good value. I got it for pretty cheap. It was actually like 5 quid, and so for 5 quid I got Kazooie, Tooie, and Conker. That's pretty good going. Granted, those are like the only games people care about. Oh, and it also came with Nuts and Bolts if you care about Nuts and Bolts. The only thing with, like, Rare Replay, though, is that, like... Obviously, like, you have to put Conker in there, but then that obviously increases the age rating. I mean, I don't know if any of their other games are, like, 18 plus or whatever, but... Yeah, you basically have to have Conker there, so it might not... So you need to... So now the game's rating is, like, fucking 15 or 18, because, like... When people think of, like, Rare games... I think people, I mean, generally, I feel like the negative opinion of Conker has risen in the past, like, 5-10 years. But it's also a game that a lot of people were not able to play back in the day. A game that is extremely technically impressive for N64 standards. And it makes you wonder why the fuck was it just not on the GameCube. But yeah, I mean, it basically has to be there because it's a very important part of, like, Rare's history in that sense. Not as important as, you know, fucking Conker, I mean, Banjo, Kazooie, and Tooie, but, like, it still basically has to be there, you know? It's like, if you had, like, some sort of big Nintendo collection of just, like, a bunch of fucking games, from Nintendo, like, if you had, like 20 games. Like, I don't like Sunshine, but, like, imagine if Sunshine just, like, wasn't there. Like, you can't do that. That's just, like... You can't do that. That's just, like, no. That's a big no-no. The KFC console was a thing, yes. Also, 33 Celsius sounds really horrible, Darkside. It's been, like, 20 to 21 here for, like, a fucking while. And only today, this week, literally only today, it's 27, sunny. Why? And why did I have to be tired yesterday, bro? I would have streamed yesterday. But no, I had to be tired yesterday, so I took yesterday off. And then and then I had to stream today, and then, yeah. And then after today's stream, I'm gonna be playing some Battle, but yeah. I won't be doing runs though. I fucking geniusly crafted an insane route that I'm gonna be doing. I played Conker for like 30 minutes, but I didn't really have an issue with the camera. And also, yeah, I mean, Conker had a remake, but, like... The thing is that, like... You know, people generally yearn for the, you know, the originals of games. Unless there is, like, a very, like, objectively, like... If you took two games that are literally one-to-one identical, but one just has, like, one change that's objectively good, then that game is objectively better. The problem with remakes is that they can make the characters feel different and therefore off. It doesn't quite have the charm, or, you know, anything like that. And I think, you know, people just love the idea of a game like Conker being on the fucking Nintendo 64, that they, like, would just rather play it on Nintendo 64. I'm playing on, North American Xbox version. SpongeBob. Yeah, well, Con, I'm going for 58 with my 2018 strats, in Battle, in OSBA. However, I did decide that if something existed at the time of me playing the game, then I should be allowed to do it, because anything I wasn't doing adds difficulty. So, I was definitely, you know, thinking about it, doing that. And I've crafted this genius route, and I think I actually will do it. And it uses all knowledge from 2018, so... You know, I'm actually, like, allowed to do it, which is, it's genius how much, because it saves so much time, and it's not, like, that bad. You need to play Odyssey Darkside, it's really good. What I don't like about Sunshine is just how restrictive it is. It's like, I can't speak. It's like a false promise. Like, when you play Super Mario 64, then you go to Sunshine, you expect the game to be like Super Mario 64. But instead, you do the same, like, you do the first same 6 shines in every level. Every playthrough is going to be exactly the same, and that in itself is not automatically a bad thing. But why would a sequel game to one of the biggest games of all time objectively restrict your options? I don't understand. Like, that's so stupid. Why would you do that? The Xbox version has faster loads, like much faster loads, and it has the ability to use like lag tech, like lag clips and stuff like that. If you had the Conquer Live and Reloaded as good, Spoons, you probably could. TikTok ADHD. I have TikTok ADHD. You know those summoning salt videos? I used to just not look at my phone, not do anything. I would just watch the video, right? Now, recently, I've only been watching them while I'm eating, and today, I was watching Summoning Salt while eating and scrolling through YouTube Shorts. I am so far gone, and I didn't even realize I was doing that until, like, a few minutes in. I didn't realize I was doing that. Hello, Carden. I'm doing bad because it's, like, 27 Celsius for some reason. Also, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it, and... yeah. Unironically, you know, sometimes when I mention, like, how, oh, we walked past some, like, parents and they had some stupid baby on their iPad. That happened yesterday. We went out, and at the charity shop, there was just... there was baby on iPad. Well, not baby, he was like 3 years old, but yeah, he was on an iPad, though. I will shrimply never world record, how about that? Also, hello, Lena, and, Extra, and, Zoe. Hello. Also, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How's it going? Fastest movie runner on Kick. There's no movie runners on Kick, unless you want to kick me onto Kick. I do not want to do that. The fastest movie runner on YouTube. No one? No one streams movie on YouTube, bro. Speedrunning is mostly a thing just, like, on Twitch. Like, why the fuck would you speedrun on Kick? And also, because on YouTube, like, most speedrunners are not big, and YouTube live streaming is not really an effective way to grow, so therefore, your best chances if you're gonna just speedrun all day, every day, is Twitch. MySpace Live. 14 million hours. That reminds me, somebody posted the splits, 120-star splits in the SM64 speedrun server. And the time was 57 hours, and they had a 26-hour Tiny Huge Island. I want to know what happened there. And by the way, they had a split. They had a split for the final Bowser fight. Not the final Bowser level, the final Bowser fight. And this split was 3 hours. How? They must have never played a video game before. Like, there's literally no other way. I don't think so, Cotton. I mean, this game is tiny, bro. When you think about it. Also, I'm suffering because, I've been wanting to make second channel videos and I don't have time to because Battle for Booty Bitches is in my way. If YouTube did something good, then that means they did 3 other things that are bad. In fact, they did do something bad. Very recently. YouTube and Twitch have basically never done a good thing, and then there's no bad thing, like, around it. Like, pretty much ever. You know what YouTube has done recently? They have apparently been implementing a system where after an ad block blocks 3 ads, it can't... the video stops working, I believe. Or, like, it won't let you look at any more... It won't let you watch any more videos after that, after skipping those 3 ads. Yeah, but that's not something that they should have done in the first place. It's like, imagine if YouTube fucking shot a guy. They just shot him and he needs surgery, but then YouTube was the one to perform surgery and pay off the bills for him. They still shouldn't have shot him in the first place. So, it effectively isn't a good change in the sense that it was an objectively bad thing to do in the first place. And it literally took effort to delete the code. So, yeah, well... The comparison I gave, I feel like, is a good example of what I mean. Adblock can code around it, but we found out that the coders for Adblock are pussies, bro. Because they stopped trying to block Twitch ads. They all used to code around Twitch, and now Twitch just coded around them back, and now they haven't even tried anymore. It's very... so now Twitch wins, and now other websites know that they can get away with it. $9.4 hours. That's cool. Super Mario 64 honestly fucking sucks as a casual game, TBH. Like, I'm not talking about for its time, I'm talking about now. Honestly, not a good game. It's aged really badly, but obviously you gotta respect what it did. Hello, Woody. I'm doing okay. Quite hot, but, you know, what about you? SM64 has, like, 8 music tracks or something. And also, the problem with, like, the level design in SM64 is that you start in the same place every single time. And the issue is that the way that the levels are structured, there are usually, like, in a level, like, 2 or 3, sometimes 4 stars, where the beginning movement is 1-to-1 the same, for, like, a minute, until you can finally do something different, right? Let's take Womp's Fortress, right? So you go up on the tree, you jump up to that one bit, and then you walk up, like, the thing, you walk around, go on that wooden plank, go on the rotating thingy, then walk around, go on the elevator thing, and then you talk to King Womp, and then you kick his ass. Then you do all of that again, except you climb up the fucking tower instead of killing the Womp King. Then you do that, like... Well, you don't do that again. Well, I mean, okay. Then you blast away the wall with the cannon, and then you walk, like, halfway up again... to then grab that star. Like, bro. And then you need to go in the cannon, like, one more time after that. Like, dude. And red coins have you going, like, nearly all the way up as well. And it's the same with Bob on Battlefield. You move your ass all the way up there to beat King Babam. Right? Then you move your ass all the way up there again to beat Koopa the Quick. Like, bro. Then, right, you activate the cannon, and then you get, like, basically 2 stars with the cannon, because one of them, you go in the cannon, then you go in the cannon again to get a star. The secret star. And then... you go in there again, the cannon again later, to then just get the box star. And, it, like, or you could, yeah, you could do the other way around. But yeah, like, that's 2 stars, 2 pairs of stars that are practically the same. And there's a lot of coins in the air. So if you're going for 100 coins, you're probably gonna, like, go up there twice anyway. Like, once to get the secret star and once to get the coins. For 100 coins. Plankton's cousins are kind of stupid, so it's probably Plankton's cousins. Also, Rainbow Ride is, like, honestly a horrible level. It's actually so bad. You're expected to go on, like, a carpet, and it takes 10 years. And then for half the stars, you need to go on another carpet, and that also takes 10 years. And then, you need to go on another goddamn carpet. Why, you know that one carpet ride that's on top of the big house? Why is that, like, the worst star of all time? That is, like, the worst thing ever. Forget polio, bro. That star is worse. Well, the health inspector didn't eat the nasty patty. The fly went in his mouth before he could eat it. That being said, that monster thing would probably kill me. So even though I'd probably be sick and throw up from eating the nasty patty, if I just take a bite of it, I'd probably still live. So that's probably the one I'd do. Now, why would you want to do that, Wilcon? Oh yeah, TikTok clock sucks as well. There are like 3 stars that are basically right next to each other. And then there's another, like... wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, no, there's 4 that are basically right next to each other. And then 1 that for some reason is really easy. And then there's 1 that's a huge pain in the ass, and then there's 100 coins. Lucy, what is wrong with you? It does feel weird, but to be fair, like... I don't think it's, like, a huge deal that they did that, because it was, like, their first, like, 3D, proper 3D game, you know? You have to, you gotta take some steps, you know? Can't be too innovative, or else you might fuck up, the gameplay in such a way that there's no return at that point. At that point, like... well, I feel like that's another thing that I really don't like about Sunshine. Again, they made it more restrictive, but people complain that SM64 beats you out of the level. Sunshine does that and removes your options anyway, so it's like double as bad, you know? Die Docks is so bad. But for some reason, when people talk about the Jolly Roger Bay Die Docks music, they always, every time, they always say it's from Die Docks. They don't even say Die Docks and Jolly Roger Bay, they just always say Die Docks, and that's the end of it, and it's like, you can go to JRB with 3 stars, like, you're more likely to go to JRB than you are to Die Docks. Like, I know you have to go to DDD, but, like, there's no way you don't even try to go to JRB, surely. Like, also, JRB's a much better level, honestly. It's cool. I like the ship, and I like the eel, and then, I like how the eel returns later, and I like, yeah, it's just pretty cool. I like it. It's small, so I don't like water levels, but the music is really good, and the level's small, so it would, like, and there's still some platforming stuff, so it's, it's not too bad.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Too wet for me. Upsy daisy. Anyone knows what this...
Yeah, which, by the way, means you need, like, basically all the red coins. In Docs, you're expected to go on the poles. Those really, really slow poles, by the way, to get the red coins. Like, holy shit, dude. And if you miss a single blue coin, if you miss literally a single blue coin, it's over.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
Like,
now. Up to Daisy. Ow.
I've never played a Yoshi game. What's that one with the crying baby Mario? I think everybody loves that one.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah. SM64 Rando's pretty bussin', by the way.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
It's enjoyable. Although, I only really enjoy it when it's non-stop rando. There's so many options, though. There's so many... There's a lot of presets you can have, and there's a lot of individual options you can change. For rando. It's fucking great. SM64 Rando was wild. In theory, you could get RNG that's good enough to, like, beat 70 Star World record, for example, but... You know, you never actually will. Because you don't know where anything is. So yeah, you'll get some stars that are right next to you, but you also get stars you can't find for the life of you. And you'll be spending a lot of time trying to, like, route out the castle. That's good. Learning is good. Stay in school. There should be movie modding school. I'm the teacher, even though I don't know shit. You know, like a teacher who's clearly not qualified? That's me.
I found one
I wouldn't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Today, class, we'll be learning how to do this thing, and it's like, but teacher, Mr. Purple, sir, you can't do that with Industrial Park. And I'm like, uh-oh, the jig is up. Your science teacher failed science. Bruh. My, one of my French teachers, like, had only just... They had, like, barely scraped qualifications to teach it. And, like, they had only just gotten the qualifications as well. Like, the year that we came to that school.
you have to get.
Oh god, pigs stink.
That is true, Cotton. Battle Rando is gonna be fucked. I'm gonna wait a while to do it, though. And I don't know when I'm doing Movie Rando. Yikes. I did computer science. Despised the class. They didn't teach us anything. I failed it. Now I have, like, PTSD from computer science. Well, I don't know, Cotton, because, like, I've had, like, no time to figure out what it would be, like, how I'm gonna set it up. I don't even know how to set up Rando, and, like, I've given people no prep time. Like, I don't know. You know, should I do all extra? Should I do hundo? Should I do no post? Well, like, no major glitches? Like, what should I do? You know, Is it compatible on Xbox? If so, then I'd have to clear room on my Xbox, because Okay, fun fact. I have 30 megabytes of available space on my hard drive on my Xbox. It is too hard. Dude, the Battle Auto CB mod is fucking massive. It's like 1.6 gigabytes. Like, why is it so goddamn big? Dude, if you run Battle at a super competitive level, right? You'll need the Auto CB mod and, just, like, Battle. And then you have, like, no room on your hard drive. After that. I have no time to mod. In it, bruv. Wait, good RNG? No fucking way, bros. I got the god RNG. That's nuts. This run's bad, but, you know. I didn't... Is this... No, I'm just fucking deranged. I thought I heard the fucking ball sound. Well, I thought I heard cruise boost sounds. For like fucking 5 seconds. Cotton, you don't know what my day is like, bro. I will tell... What I will do is tell you how my day has gone so far and ask you where I could have had time to do stuff today, right? But first, I need to haul ass and get some one frames. Wow, okay. I fucked up the easy part, well, in comparison, the easy part.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Would you rather constantly hear cruise boost sounds that never go away, or have everyone around you hear cruise boost? So, do I want some really fucked up form of tinnitus, or do I want to give everybody else tinnitus? This is basically what you're asking me. I guess the former then. Also, hello jury, thank you for redeeming Brexit, it already happened. Alright, now let me school you, Cotton, right? Yay. Ah, have you heard the SBA sound? Holy fuck, dude. I don't even know if I run that game again, I don't even know what I'm gonna do about that. It's actually, like, almost ear rape. I don't know what to do about that. Anyway, okay. Calm, right? I woke up at, like, 12:15, right? I got out of bed. Obviously, you need, like, 5 minutes to process life, but I got out of bed, put my clothes on. No. I got out of bed, took a shower. Wait, no. I put my clothes on, brushed my teeth, right? Then, I took apart my Samsung drive, and I showed it to my parents, and they were trying to see if it had any signs of life. So I was telling them what to look out for, you know, showing them the tutorial that I used to try and have a look, you know. Then, I showered while they were doing that, because time efficiency. Then, I dried, and then I put food in the air fryer. While that was happening, my parents, they were like, oh, this wasn't connected to this. You need to put it back together again. Well, you need to do shit again so that we can make sure that it actually has signs of life. So I did it again while the food in the air fryer was cooking, and I needed to put up YouTube because, you know, you can't eat without YouTube. And then, no signs of life, so I put it back together again, re-screwed it, right? Took it back upstairs, refill my drink, and, then I ate my food. And then I took a shit, and then I had about 10 minutes, until it hit 4 o'clock. Now, where could I have done something in that time?
I'd like to wake up now.
Which, by the way, I took a quick shower. Just want to point that out. Jam takes, like, 20-minute showers. I take, like, 5-minute showers. Monster White Ultra. I didn't have time to practice today. If I wasn't doing the B drive stuff, I would have practiced. And then it would have taken up the same or more time. Right? The sun being bright and big would probably give you, like, like, sunburn, so... Yeah, so the average day is, like, wake up at, like, 12:30, put clothes on, brush teeth... Oh, yeah, I forgot the part where I was describing everything, by the way, where I had to turn my PC on and get everything ready. Turn my PC on, boot up movie, practice, which takes, like, 50 to 60 minutes. Then, put food in the air fryer while I get up YouTube on my second PC. You know, and then while it's cooking for like 20 minutes, you know, you do stuff like, you know, refill your drinks, make sure that, you know, clean the room. I cleaned my room a little bit today as well. Clean the room a little bit, you know, or like, you know, maybe inspect something you've been wanting to look at. There's always something that I'm looking to do. Yesterday, I bought a 360 controller and the buttons feel amazing, so tomorrow I plan to take it apart. I plan to take it apart so that I can salvage his buttons because the sticks are fucked, but the buttons are really good. You know, stuff like that. Then, after stream, I'm gonna eat, talk to my parents for a bit before they go to bed, then I'm gonna, like, you know, I might shower, you know, brush my teeth again, and then it's, like, past 12 o'clock. And then I only have, like, 3 to, like, 3.5 to, like, 4 hours to do anything. But usually, you know, I've been meaning to make pace splits for this category, haven't done that yet. I am looking to learn early tower glide and battle, haven't done that yet. And then I'd also have to change some of my splits, I haven't done that yet. I been meaning to make multiple second channel videos, haven't done that yet. And either salvage the controller, haven't done that yet. I've been looking on eBay every fucking day for new Xbox listings to see if any of them could be a B drive. No success. Where's the free time? The free time is spent playing the worst game ever made. Electric bills are high here, so I take quick showers. I take the napkins.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
My go-to drink is not Mountain Dew because of how much sugar it has. If I'm gonna have a go-to drink, it can't have, like, much sugar. Because dentist. Purple Foundation, when he has one drink with a gram of sugar, like, twice a month.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
On the days where I don't stream, I, go outside. And then I come back, and then I wouldn't have had time to stream, or I'd be hungry at an awkward time, and stuff like that. On days like that, I'm not available to do anything until, like, 4 p.m. or something. And I do have those days, but they get spent, you know... What do you think I spent my time doing yesterday? I played Battle and got nowhere, so... Effectively wasted my time. But again, there's always something to do. So I still would have looked for Xboxes, I still would have, you know, made pay splits, stuff like that. I haven't had a day in a really, really long time where I do nothing like the entire day. You know? That was bullshit. I was not talking about movie when I said that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
And you know what I'm gonna do after the stream? Make pay splits, grind early tower glide. Also, I have plans at some point in the nearest future to... That's another thing as well, if I, like, you know, people want to, like, VC or whatever, you know, in a group chat, you know, do stuff.
Welcome.
Don't mind me. I was just messaging Jam and I just said England is gay.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Do not ask.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
This is even worse than the time I asked Pipple to VC.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That also reminds me of, I think it's in memes. Like, meme VC, I think. It's either meme or meme archive, but I'm, like, pretty sure it's a meme.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Oh, God, I wouldn't VC at 3 AM. I'd only be awake for another, like, hour. Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
That was meme 8. That was so long ago. It's just, like, it's kind of funny that I even had to be text on my screen in the first place.
Welcome.
I don't know, people would just hear somebody in the call, and they're just like, this person's streaming. They don't know who I am. I don't know who they are. They have no, they had no knowledge of my existence until just now. They are clearly VCing with, like, a friend, you know, someone that they're familiar with. You know, I bet if I ask him to VC, he'll say yes. Why do you think that? How is that your mentality? I don't understand how you come to this conclusion. Just, like, why would you ask? Literally, why would you ask? Like, I don't know who you are. You could just say the N-word as soon as you join the fucking VC for all I know, and I get banned off Twitch. Why the fuck would I say yes?
This is a job for a manager.
And it'd be these people that I've never seen before. Maybe they know who I am. I don't know who they are.
Hey.
Yeah, so true, Carden. I should, like, quit movie and just stream Shah. Except, actually, that'd be pretty fucked, because all the fucking, not all the, but a lot of the shower audience is fucking Australian for some goddamn reason. Fucking hell, cunt. I'm gonna play some fucking shrimp on the barbie. That's what they go like. Movie Runner was forced to miss Creek 2 frame. I should see if my parents are still outside. Maybe I can open my window now. It's so fucking hot right now, bro. It was not hot the whole goddamn week. And then Friday was just like, hey, bro.
Welcome.
I think it literally is like 14 hours.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Dude, Australia is fucking terrible, right? First of all, they're in a time zone that is not close to, you know, one of the most influential countries in the world, right? Second, just very few countries in general are like that far ahead of America, you know? So there aren't even that many people outside of people who live in your country who can even, you know, talk in the first place. Third, well, I've heard the Australian internet sucks dick. Fourth, it has spiders and snakes and shit like that. Also, I believe it's always like really fucking hot there. Imagine you're just doing a run of Shah, you're in Homa 2, and then you can't finish the run because it's like the world's biggest huntsman spider on your desk. He's just chilling there. And they're just like, oh, yeah, it's just a little tiny spider, mate. Tiny little critter. Like, you know what I want to see? I want to see kangaroos. They seem pretty cool. This trick is harder to get a hold of than a fucking kangaroo's kid can. That's kind of true, yeah. Who am I gonna VC with when I'm like 4 million hours ahead? Hold on, what time is it in Australia? It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. They are 15 hours ahead of EST. What the fuck, dude? The fuckers are going to bed now. The Americans have only just woken up and they're going to bed.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
like, and then by the time you wake up, then the Americans start going to bed. Well, they could be awake, but you won't be able to do much with them. You know, they'll only be awake for like 3 to 4 hours before they go to bed. Also, run 9400. Why didn't Australians warn us about 9/11? They were literally in the future, bruv.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, Liquid doesn't even stream at at a good time for me.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Like, his streams are basically just, like, Australia, you know, friendly, and that's pretty much it. Especially when I was in school, he would always, like, stop stream around the time I got home from school. I was pissed.
Manager coming through.
You can't really, like... There's, like, no audience to watch you if you're an American playing Shah. That is, like, one of the only speed games ever where you're fucked over for being an American. And we're not counting games with, like, no runners. But that is, like, the only game that's actually notable to any degree, where, like, it fucks over the Americans.
I'd like to wake up now.
That I can even think of, at least.
Whoa.
If I stream Sha, like... Who the fuck would... There's no one to watch me, bro. Aussies are going to sleepies. Unless I'm willing to wake up at, like, fucking 7 AM, which I am most certainly not. That'd be fucked, dude. Imagine if I woke up at, like, 7. Oh my god, Jam tried to roast me. I said England is gay, and then he said, damn, bro, why don't you live in England, then? That's such a fucking 8-year-old comeback, bro. That's actually what 8-year-olds say.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep.
7:30, that's AIDS. That reminds me of when we did, like, this trip thing. It was to get, like, some qualifications or whatever. So me and my friends, like, participated to do a thing, right? And it was advertised, like... the teacher said, basically, come here at, like... I think it was 6:30, right? So I got there at, like, 6:10. You know, because yeah, I was ready, so I just, you know... why did we not leave until, like, 7:45?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Can anyone explain that to me?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It's not like anybody was late. We were ready for, like, a fucking hour. One person came in later than 6:30, and it did not even matter, because, like... 7:45, bro.
Is always prepared.
I mean, Kyle, that 7 is only reasonable if you're a fucking... wagey. Or you go to school.
I'd like to wake up now.
450 is pretty fucked. We went on a school trip before, and we had to show up at, like, 11 PM or something, if that counts, because I could not sleep on the bus. I said it ironically, but yeah, wagey is just, like, somebody who works for, like, a shitty wage. Just a shitty job for a shitty wage. You know, miserable life, that type of thing, you know? Basically, I don't know where it came from, but I see 4chan say it a lot. So, yeah. Jam is watching my stream. Because he said that's what 8-year-olds say. Isn't the gay joke what 8-year-olds say? Checkmate gay boy, giga brain chad. Well, I have more prime than you, so le ratio like a boss. I have no job. And I'm living the life.
Welcome.
I'm just saying, right? I don't understand how you could work 40 hours a week at a company who forgets your name most of the time. And with how, like, dispensable you are. I don't understand how you can work there for, like, 40 hours a week, drive there and drive back, and not want to die. I don't understand how you can, like, enjoy life. Right? I can't comprehend that. I feel like life is only truly enjoyable if you don't work. I sound like a basement dweller, but, like,
Love opening presents.
I feel like there's merit to what I'm saying.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
But yeah, when you're literally just working for, like, fucking Tesco for, like, 40 hours a week, there is no way you like life. There's literally no way.
Hey.
Very true, Wilcon.
I'd like to wake up now.
Purple, but less cool. I'm the bomb, bro.
Welcome.
Hold on.
Never fear.
There we go.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I did my bi-weekly movie modding activity, which was giving someone the runner roll.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
Movie modding is weird. You know, being a movie server moderator, I mean, is weird because you do fuck all for like 2 or 3 weeks. But once every like 2 months, you have to do something like kind of big or annoying in some way,
a manager.
and it's like always like pretty out of nowhere. Tesco's just a big corporation. It's just, you know, it's like a Walmart. It's just like that, you know. I love my live message on Discord, by the way. Did you see that? It's really funny. I thought of it in like 3 seconds. It doesn't even make any sense. It was really funny.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They should benefit these
Job
nuts.
for a manager. Simple but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
My status is always online, bro. I never have the, well, I'm usually on Discord, basically. Put it like that. My name are these nuts.
Hey.
No life. I have been outside. I went outside yesterday. And you know what I got, right, from the charity shop? A Game Boy Advance, right, in pretty good condition. I think it's called, like, Glacier or something. I got it for £15. It sells on eBay for, like, 40 to 50. I could easily get 40 for it. And I bought a 360 controller. The left stick is fucked. But all the buttons feel really good, so all I have to do is either replace the stick or salvage it for parts. And I can basically revive... This controller that I'm using right now is very, very slowly dying. And it will die easily before the end of, like, August, but probably even July. So yeah. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of doing a special run, by the way, soon, but I'm not sure if I actually, like, will do it. Yes, I have heard of it, Carden. I was thinking of installing it.
Just another day.
It sounded funny.
Manager.
Yeah, I don't know, I might. It sounded funny. I think I'd get pretty annoyed at it after, like, a day.
It's a short slide.
Well, on the 16th of July, 2018, I got my legendary 12907 in this category. On PAL 360. So I was thinking of doing a no reset run where I was going to do the exact same strats and the exact same route and see if I could beat it because my movement's a lot better.
Manager is always prepared.
But I'd only have one chance, and some things back then were actually harder than they are now. And I would not be used to the 50 FPS at all. So I think it'd be pretty exciting in that sense. Hello, Jamuel. Finally decided to show up, did you, bro? I can't eat as much as I used to be able to, bro. We went to Spoons yesterday. Well, okay, we had Chinese the night before. Just keep that in mind. And I was clogged with shit, and I couldn't get the shit out right. But I ate Spoons, and I couldn't even finish my fish and chips, let alone have a dessert.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
The problem is that the 16th is,
boing.
on a Sunday, so where a sub-goal would be, and also I don't want to make it a sub-goal, and even if I did, it might not get met in time. And I don't know if it's worth my time to, I don't know. I'd have to set up my 360. Also, the only disc I have left of movie is the one that would almost always crash in SCDA, and that is also, like, that might happen in the run, for example. Dude. I keep missing balcony jump today, I can't do it, bro. Anyway, we'll have like a mini mukbang when you come home and we have KFC. Dude, my balcony jump in Krieg get like so bad today. Like, bro is in 2016 right now. Well, yeah, it could be exciting, Cotton, you know? I think it'd be exciting to see if I could beat it. Because again, even though I would be doing the exact same strats, I'm a better player.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The only thing is that I wouldn't be able to do buffers, and my consistency with Patrick 1 frames is now non-existent.
In the life of a manager.
No. We saw them advertised yesterday when we were out. But I was just like, I don't know. I just felt like... I felt like the taste is only good because of the texture, so having, like, crisp texture, like, actual crisp texture, it just... I can't imagine it to taste good. I don't think I'd like it. Mom was like, oh, should we buy these? And I was like, well, if you opened a pack, I'd eat one. And then she's like, no, I'm not gonna have it then. I'm like, fuck, bro. Hello, cool bro. How are you doing?
Hey.
Oh, wait, you just reminded me, Colin, I have 2 copies of movie, because do you remember when I bought Lights, Camera, Pants, and they fucking... They sent me a copy of movie instead, and it's actually in really good condition, so I'd probably just use that anyway. Like... Also, I like to think of myself more as a Welshman, more than a British guy, you know? Also, Cotton, I'm really enjoying the PVZ1 mod, by the way. I'm at, like, 3.8 or something. I haven't played it for a while. Dude, it was fucking nuts, right? You know, the snowmobile thingy, right?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, you could hear the engine for that thing running every goddamn, like, 6 seconds. I had to keep planting so many spikes
Of a manager.
and squashes. I had to, like, make, compromises. I needed, right? I needed, squash
Well, not
and jalapeno and spikes, so it was hard to, like... I didn't even try with the snow peas, because the vehicles would just be blocking the shots anyway, so I just used, repeaters.
a manager is always prepared.
I mean, people are stupid, so when they hear British, they just automatically assume England, like, every single time, and I don't live in England, so I call myself Welsh instead of British, really.
Hey.
Also, Cotton, I
I'd like to wake up now.
yeah, I haven't played,
Whoa.
PvZ1. Also, they, like, never show up in, like, vanilla, so you never really need to know the name. Average apartment in London is, like, 4 billion quid a month rent, so no thank you. I'd be more popular if I lived in America, because then I could actually, like, stream at good times for Americans. And, like, most Twitch viewers are American. Or Canadian. You know, so around that sort of time zone, essentially. And because, you know, America, like, actually has things to do instead of, you know, as opposed to Wales, where there's nothing to do ever. Yeah, I was using Insta's card. Also, didn't you say something about custom minigames? Because, like, I've played 2 minigames and they're, like, the same. Obviously, with, like, increased zombies. NTSC can do Mindy Skip.
SpongeBob.
In fact, there's more PAL versions that can't do Mindy Skip than can. The only PAL version that can do Mindy Skip is PAL English. So if you're from, like, Germany or something, you need to import an English copy.
A new path. Going up.
They also have those bobsled guys come in, if they, you know. Also, dude, what they call, like, you know, like, the little mini shrooms that cost 0 sun? They're still good, but holy shit, dude, they got nerfed so hard. The one on its own can't defeat a basic zombie, so you have to have 2, and then the zombie will nearly eat, they will nearly eat, the plant in front. So then the next zombie will just insta-eat it, and then you need to plant another, thingy to deal with it then. Like, they've been super nerfed.
So much destruction.
One thing I don't like about PvZ is how late, like, you get to play the minigames. I was hoping that this mod would, like, fix it. And also, I don't know why things are, like, still really expensive. I feel like those are two flaws of the original that, like, a mod should fix, I feel like. I don't know.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
It's hard to justify remaking a game that, like, is tied to a movie. It'd just be easier and faster and cheaper for them and us if they just ported the Xbox version to PC. Oh yeah, Cotton. There was an ice trail off of the tiles. Like, you could, you know, like, when they start appearing from, like, the right side. There was a tiny bit of ice. There wasn't any on any tile, though. And bobsleds was still showing up. When they weren't even touching a single tile.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Also, I agree, Dockside. But you get to play, like, the bulk of this so late. It's just, I don't know what, like, why would you do that, you know? They would not fix the game. They fixed, like, basically nothing with BFBB. There was no chance they'd fix anything with this game. Anything notable. You have to go more out of your way to fix this game's problems compared to BFBB, and they still just, like, didn't. If BFBB was perfect, crab spatulas wouldn't exist. Because crab spatulas are objectively bad. You beat the game and you can only afford, like, two crab spatulas. Every single 100% playthrough has you grinding for crab spatulas, like 4, 5, 6 of them every single time. Like, the game would be objectively better if it just had, like, one more level as opposed to, you know, spatula shiny requirements. But the word objectively is not being misused. I want to ask you how it cannot be factually disputed, right? That having to grind in one spot for like 20 to 30 minutes for spatulas, how is that not objectively bad content? Where you just do the same, like, 5 seconds of movement over and 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 over again for 30 minutes. That cannot be considered by anybody ever to be good gameplay, because it isn't. There are some things that can technically be subjective that is not subjective, like, because no one, literally 0 people would enjoy being in Tiki's Go Boom and Cruz bubbling the fucking Thunder Tikis with the Stone Tikis underneath them for 20 to 30 minutes. Literally 0 people would. I bet you every single person who has ever played that game does not like that. So, you know. What did you like about it?
I found one.
He says the exact same thing every single time. So if you just get one spatula from him, you get the equivalent content of if you did it 7 more times. So like, there's no way that somebody like, well, you know, put it this way, you pretty much cannot bitch about basically anything in this game if you like the same like 5 to 10 second movement of getting shinies for like half an hour.
You have to.
Put it like that. Every single playthrough has that grinding. Every time. The game would pretty much unquestionably be better if the shiny requirements were lower. That is all I'm saying. Why can't I do this? Hold on. And if Purple Lamp were not even going to do that, then I do not want them remaking movie because they are not going to fix anything about the game. That was my point. If they could not be bothered to like edit shiny values when 99.99999% of people wanted them to, then they're not going to fix anything in this game. This game has much bigger issues that you need to deal with. Nova told me to stop banning like new accounts that look suspicious, and then the first time I ever took his advice, somebody came into my chat and basically said that they're gonna dox me and kill me. So, yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I have to be suspicious of basically any brand new account, an account that is on Discord. Because the last... Well, yeah. You know, I'm not gonna spend 20 years explaining that situation, actually, but yeah, like, I'd say, like, half the new accounts that exist, like, always cause some shit. Like, half of them. Anyway, back to what I was saying, right? If 99% of people want you to change something that would be really easy to change, and you still don't do it, why would they change anything in this game? That is why I would much rather an Xbox port and not a remake, because there is no fucking way in hell it'd fix anything about this game.
I'd like to wake up now.
Whereas if they just port the Xbox version, then people might be able to mod it and fix its problems anyway.
Welcome.
I mean, the word objective, if you take it as literally as possible, then it will just never ever get used, ever. You'll use it like once in your life.
Adventure. Just another day.
The only way that word's gonna get any action whatsoever is if it's like slightly exaggerated. If you took 100,000 people and 99,999 of them did not like how high the shiny requirements were, then it's pretty much objectively bad.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Especially when it's such an easy thing to fix.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Because that's such an overwhelming majority that the one person really just doesn't matter at that point.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, well, yeah, what I'm saying is something that 99.99% of people would agree with. So it's like, it's so overwhelmingly favored in one side that it's practically, you know...
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
To be fair, that is quite a jump of an example. But I kind of get why he made that example. Because in theory, you could break most arguments by just being like, oh, well then if Hitler did this or that, then, you know, but...
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Sometimes you gotta break out the more extreme examples to, like, make a point sometimes. Although, generally, it's best not to do that if possible, because otherwise it can make it look like you're stretching to prove a point, you know what I mean? But... yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I mean, and this, what I'm about to say is not an exaggeration. Anybody who is able to speak and form sentences exaggerates very often, like, with everything. So, it's just expected in our nature to take words and use them in places where they're not absolutely 100% concrete, because those words are still used to convey something.
Can't swim.
But the point that I was getting across is that if like pretty much every single person who was like beating that game, except for like one person, wanted the shiny requirement lowered, then it's pretty obvious at that point that the shiny requirements are bad and therefore should be lowered, because then you are catering to the, not just the majority, but the effective 99.9%, which is practically 100%. So then at that point you're basically... And again, if they're not going to do that, then I don't trust the company to fix anything with this game. There are some things about this game that are not, like, as clear as that. Like, one change that I'd want, one change that I would be really big, would be to be able, the ability to complete both time challenges at once. And I definitely think there'd be enough of a majority opinion on that for that to be, that change to be warranted. I don't think it'd be 99%, so I can't call it objective, but I do think that that would be... I definitely think at least more than 50% of people would think that that's a good change. And therefore they should make that change, but I don't think they would, because it's more effort than changing a number in battle that they still didn't do. They still didn't do that. So if they're not going to do that, then that 99.9% of people want changed, then why would they do something that 60% of people want changed? That is the point I was making. However, if you port the game, people can mod basically whatever changes they want. And then they can just... Yeah, you can just have them...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, I feel like I got my point across. Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty evident that the language is decaying when we say things like Riz.
Welcome.
You know? But that's language evolving. That's just, like... Maybe not in necessarily a good way, but I'm just saying, like... You know?
Adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens
Yeah.
of Bikini Bottom.
I seriously don't think anyone would ever complain if, like, the spatulas were removed and were replaced with, like, one more level that you could just do, I don't know, around, like, the, you know, Minimalist, Sand Mountain, Rock Bottom sort of way. Like,
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
well, I mean, we do have a way of measuring that in the sense that, like, pretty much every remake brings that up, and why did I say remake? Every video on it brings it up. Everybody in the community brings it up at some point. It is very, very obviously an over 50% opinion. For anybody who's 100% of the game, it's just completely unquestionable. Also, by the way, like, yeah, everybody always tells the stories of, when I was a kid, I wasn't able to afford the spatulas. I had to grind in downtown. I had to grind in Sand Mountain. That's all I ever hear. No one was ever able to afford them all from legitimate gameplay. I wasn't able to either when I played the game as a kid. Also... Also... If that's the stance you want to take... Then, you know, all I'm saying is then... We, like... You know, by that logic, there's nothing bad about this game, and nothing will get fixed about this game. Which... Therefore, you know, sort of solidifies my point of... How, if they remade this game, they wouldn't fix anything. Because... You know, again, by that logic, like, nothing in this game is, like, bad, and therefore would be fixed. And if they're not gonna fix anything, then I would want them to port the game. Because then we get a good version of the game that can then just be modified. And feels right. Although I don't think a port will happen either, but I'm just... You know... I didn't know that episode got banned.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't remember him saying that either.
Up we go. Ouch. Jumping, jumper, jumper.
And I know that Panty Raid got banned. Dude, it's fucking boiling. I need to open a window. Yeah, that's a bad reason to ban the episode. I mean, that's all I can really say. Like, well, yeah, it meaning happy has, like, not been a thing for, like, a bajillion years, but, you know. Okay, first of all, right, if I was homophobic, why would I be stupid enough to say it on Twitch? I could get in trouble for that. Or I could have my audience leave me. So that'd be a very bad decision. Even if I were, it'd be stupid to say it anyway. And second, I have the LGBT tag in my tags. Okay. So, would you like to enlighten me on, like, what I did that made you think this? Like, what did I do so I can know for next time? I defended hate speech because from an episode in, like, 2005, Mr. Krabs said the word queer. That is what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me right now? It's more than 50%. My whole community is full of people from the LGBT community. And I've been proud of that. The movie community is heavily LGBT as well, and I have also been proud of that. Most of my chatters are from the LGBT community, I am proud of that. For a long time, because when I grew up, I was being told by fucking stupid YouTubers like Leafy, but then after I got out of that, I've never been hateful to anyone or anything like that. That is to say, no, I'm not homophobic. Because LGBT communities are discriminated with some streamers are not gonna welcome them, some YouTubers are not gonna welcome them. The fact that my community and this game's community have so many people shows that we are, you know, that we're accepting. Okay, so I get asked if I'm homophobic because I didn't agree with an episode getting banned from 2004 or 5 because Mr. Krabs said queer, but then you say you don't understand Pride. Like, I feel like a lot of people who say they don't understand Pride are probably LGBT-phobic in some way. They made their voices heard because it's fucking discriminated against. It's a time to celebrate. It's a time to be happy. It's a time to be proud of who you are. Like... And because it's such a collective thing, you know, if you attend like a pride parade or something, you know, you don't feel like you don't feel like you don't fit in or anything. You don't feel like, you know, some people feel like they can't be themselves or they can't dress the way that they want to and stuff like that. With Pride, you blend into the crowd so much that you can dress like how you want to and stuff like that. Hello, Raina? If that's how we say that? Couldn't read for a minute there.
Just roll with it, I always say. This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. Victory!
Super spin.
Hello, Ryan. YouTube poop. Do you know if there's, like, a bussin', like, early tower glide, like, setup? Like, is there, like, a really good one? Because all the ones I've seen, SpongeBob's standing in, like, really quirky angles, and I don't like it. Like, usually they set up the angle from dropping, like, from dropping down the tower after getting, the tower sock, and I don't do tower sock, so you know, I just wanted to know if there was, like, a good setup that you could just do on the spot, and it's just, like, good, and it works.
You have to get.
Making the pride flag in Minecraft sounds cool. I can't build, but that'd be a cool thing if I made another Minecraft world. Yeah, pretty much Orion, yeah. Pretty much that. No, Cotton.
Ooh, that was loud. The manliness has left me. Oh, that's better.
The fuck is that white flag?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I think it's Twitch being stupid. Like, I've tried typing the Welsh flag before, and it comes up, and I click on it, and it just makes a white flag. So...
Ooh, that was loud. Whoa.
A lot of people rely on Twitter, like artists and stuff, and it's also, like, the best place to know what certain people are up to or whatever. So even though people make jokes about Twitter dying, I don't want it to die. I don't think it'd benefit me if it died. I think it'd not benefit a lot of people if it died. I think it'd be a pretty negative thing. But it's frustrating because it feels like it's going to die. Not now, but it feels like it's gonna die after some time, which... hopefully it does not. Because I legitimately like Twitter. I mean, I think people are too harsh on, like, how much they hate it or whatever. Like, it can't be that fucking bad if you use it all day, every day. I don't think he's tanking it on purpose, I think he's stupid. Oh, it was a black flag. Yes, that reminds me of Wales. I can see the green, the red, and the white colors.
Nothing like old man type stuff.
That did not work. You can be smart in some ways and still be fucking stupid from lacking common sense. I knew people in school who would get easy A grades, but they would never survive in the real world. They had just a severe lack of common sense.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I'm getting deja vu.
Corners.
I think it might be Jova soon.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Deja vu is like a fun thing to say, by the way. It's just like, it hardly ever comes up, but it's like fun.
Hey. I'd like to wake up now.
No. Thank you. Thank you, Oreo. Let's have a look. That doesn't look like a bad setup. Some of the other ones I've seen are super quirky. That one looks like fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. No, I haven't even looked for it, to be honest. A VOD in which Patrick took more than 10 socks and softlocked me, basically, out of 100%. I forgot about that. I haven't even tried looking for it, though. Because I forgot. Okay, goodbye.
SpongeBob.
I never mentioned like what battle route I was talking about that I was thinking of doing. Yeah, so TLDR, I want to get 58 and no SBA dues in my 2018 strats. Then I decided I should be allowed to do things that existed at the time, because anything I wasn't doing would, like, add difficulty or whatever. You know, and I could have learned stuff. That is when I crafted a fucking genius-ass route. Right? It's fucking genius, right? If you move Sand Mountain Lodge to late game with a cruise boost, it saves like 11 seconds because it skips having to walk out of Guppy, walking to the bus stop, switching to Sandy, walking over to the lodge, climbing up it, hitting a button, watching the cutscene, lassoing the Texas thing like twice, and then hovering over to the spatula. In its place, all you do is grab the bungee spatula early and then warp back to bungee, but the load, you would have already sat through an extra load anyway for leaving Guppy, so that doesn't count. And then you just walk over to Guppy, right? So doing it later with a cruise boost, even without L control to get a sock even faster, saves 11 seconds, right? Which is fucking nuts. And then it's like, well, how much time, you know, well, where are you gonna get that spatula? Early tower glide. Fucking genius, right? Early tower glide already saves time. It already saves time. So I'm doing something that already saves time, and then I'm replacing it with like something that, or I'm like moving around something to also save me 11 seconds. That adds like very little difficulty. It's fucking nuts. That's so smart, dude. I felt like a fucking genius when I thought of that.
Welcome.
And like early tower glide saves, compared to sponge glide, it probably saves like 7-8 seconds, so now it's saving me like 18 seconds. Basically saving 18 seconds effectively for doing early tower glide, like that's so worth it. So now I'm gonna grind the fuck out of the early tower glide. I didn't compare it to L control. Also, I timed grabbing the 2 socks still. They're kind of in the way. Because, like, what I timed to be fastest was to grab the Sandman sock, then walk over to Bungee, collect the spatula, warp back to Bungee, and then warp to Guppy. And then you warp to Lodge again later, but again, that load is negated anyway. I mean, you load to Bungee, and then you get a cruise boost, and then, yeah, no L control, so then you have to, like, get the sock under the bus stop. So I timed it to be about 11 to 12, so I just said 11. You know, it's better to be pessimistic with the timing, because... You know, because it's still, even if I'm right, it still saves 11 seconds, which is insane. And I just can't believe, like, I just didn't think of that before. I can't believe no one thought of that before. Like, you know? I timed Guppy before Bungee and Guppy after Bungee, and Guppy after Bungee was saved like 0.2 or something, but I didn't want to do it because you get like a more awkward angle to grab the sock. Obviously, I could have timed it wrong, but that's the results I got. But yeah, it's so fucking smart, like... And you might be wondering, am I allowed to do early tower glide, right? Well, here's the thing, I did some digging, right? Did some digging. So I stopped playing Battle after January 2nd, 2019. The first Battle World Record to do early tower glide was set on December 21st, 2018. So I could have learned it in that time, therefore I'm allowed to do it. Just in time, bro. Just in time. And even if I wasn't allowed to, I still could have done early towers, at least.
SpongeBob.
Well, no, I'm doing Guppy after Bungie. What I meant was that when you enter the level, I timed from entering the level, grabbing Sandman, then walking to Bungie, grabbing the spatula, then walking to Lodge. And I timed going immediately to Bungie, warping to Bungie, and getting Sandman. And then walking to Guppy. Is what I timed. Well, yeah, Early Towers was 2018. Early Tower Glide was barely 2018, but it did just, like, barely work. It's really funny because, like, the old theorization of Early Towers, right? Well, like, you know, that spatula early, we thought we were going to disable the hand, or, I mean, enable the hand, and that we were going to have the hand grab us at the top of the fucking castle, right? And then we thought we were going to do a bubble ball boost over to the fucking robot. That was, like, the original conception of, like, the idea. Like, that's kind of funny. Oh, you know what other fucking sick route we theorized back in the day? Campers. That shit, like... That shit was so awesome. And there was a point in time where it was considered fast, but it was never done. So with campers, you get the camper spatula, and you get, 5 socks. So you need to get more socks, And for some reason, you also had to do prawn early. I don't remember why you had to do prawn early, though. So you do prawn early, then you do campers. Oh, I remember why. We had to... We used to trade, socks with Patrick after Sand Mountain, before Industrial Parks. We'd waste a load, but then we realized we didn't have to do that, so it could have worked. So you don't need to do prawn early. You could have just done that. I can't remember what spatulas it got rid of, though, to be honest. I seriously can't remember. I think it was, like, Drain the Lake and, like... Yeah, no, it was definitely Drain the Lake. It was, like, Drain the Lake and Kids, I think. It's really hard to remember for sure, though. Yeah, I don't know what the plan, I don't know what that plan was. CCA was found in it was either 2019 or 2020, but I think it was like 2019, I think. Dude, if I could do CCA, I'd be fucking bowling, because I could do like some insane route, right? Rock Bottom, right? If you do bathroom boost, if you combine it with CCA, it only loses 6 seconds. So I could get that spatula and Sleepy Skip early, and then I could do oil late, and then I could also just, like, get art pretty quickly, too, and I could get campers really fast and get rid of, like, kids or something, I don't know, just something like that. It'd be so insane. But, obviously, I can't do that, unfortunately. If only that was... dude, imagine if that was, like... Imagine if that got found on, like, January 2nd, like, 2019, I could have done it then. That would have been insane. But I can't... Also, the good thing about learning early towers is that if I go back to the game, like, properly go back to the game, I'll need to do early towers anyway, so... You know. I'm kind of struggling, though, to figure out, like... I'm confused on how Mimile late, like... How much does Mimile late save? Does anyone know? Because it just doesn't seem like it's that fast to me, really.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
And I also just don't understand how, like, JF2 is, like, slow either. I mean, I know you gotta do a really long walk over, but, like, all the spatches after that are pretty fast. So I'm just, like, surprised. I don't know, well, I can't beat my 1 flat 40, and it's really frustrating me. Like, against those splits, I'm consistently over minus 40 out of Poseidon, like, every single fucking time. Every single time, I'm over minus 40. There have been times where I've been over minus 50, and I still just can't do it. I can't beat a time that is 90 seconds off a time I got in 2018, and that time that I got in 2018, I called it awful. How much spatulas you need? I guess that makes sense. But, like, I just don't get it, right? Because, okay, yeah, the very first area is gonna be faster with cruise boost, but it can't be that much faster. And then you have to take a big detour to even get to prawn. And in that time, you could have done, like, half of funnel machines. I'm just, you know... And then you have to, like, hit the button. You have to cruise bubble the button after prawn. And, like, you have to get it slower than you would have if you did spinning towers of power. And then security tunnel is also not that much faster. Ballroom clip is not that much faster. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't really get, like, how you... Hell, I don't even know how you have the spatulas to do it late in the first place, but also for it to be fast and be faster than JF2. It's just really surprising because after clipping back in, you know, which, like, the detour for Mimile does, again, it takes a while. Like, that amount of time, you could have done, like, half the JF2 tour over the caves. And then you grab the spatula really fast, and then you get your ass up the thing. Doesn't take that long. It takes like a minute. Well, not even a minute. And then King Jellyfish is really fast too. And you get a sock. Oh no, you get 2 socks. You get 2 socks for going up the fucking thing. It's just like, it's just surprising, I guess. Yeah, Cotton. Will you, like, drop down to funnels? Yeah, I did that. That strat's fucking bussin'. I can't believe we never thought of that before. It's awesome. Dude, I can't... Dude... Good thing I've been distracted with conversations and stuff, because I have not been able to get a run going. I very quickly got a run into SD-102, but other than that... Nah. Oh, and I also got a run to Rub-a-Dub 2, and that died as well. And then I had a run die in BBVH Spongeball. I almost shot myself earlier, but, you know, it worked out in the end.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Lobby, like the very first area of Mimile. How the fuck? Really? Because, like, you can, like, bowl on, like, the panel thing that hurts you, and then you can get a 1 frame off of it, and then, like... I don't know, 10 to 15? That's insane. I just couldn't imagine it saving... I would imagine, like, when I picture it in my head, I imagine it saving, like, 6. No, I found it, Cotton. I only just saw your message, sorry. Also, I should say with the Sand Mountain route I thought of, I did get a little help from Sky, but I definitely think it could have been reasonable for somebody who... Imagine if somebody was stuck in late 2018 forever. I think eventually that would have been found. That's like the fastest reroute you can do that isn't like Fastener or like Needleless. Dude, the Needleless route back in the day was so evil. Dude, like, okay, here's what you did, right? You skipped Sea Needle, which obviously means you skip Wheels and come back with a Cruise Bubble, but come back with a Cruise Bubble doesn't matter until late game because you wouldn't have gone until late game anyway. So you skip those two spatulas, and then you replace them with fucking Rock Bottom Mid. But the issue with Rock Bottom Mid before CCA was that I lost a lot of time to do Bathroom Boost because after Sleepy Skip, you had to go back and warp to that area, and then Sleepy Skip hardly saved anything anyway, but then, you know, it just fucking... It made that area a lot slower.
This is a job for a manager.
And then, you know what you replaced, Wheels and Sea Needle with? Larry Time Challenge Skip. Wow, that sounds fantastic, bro. That sounds awesome.
Hey.
And then, you know what you replace Comeback with the Cruise Bubble with? Goo Cage Clip. Let's fucking go, boys. Sky showed me a video where I lost 6 seconds. However, that is... The problem with that timing is that, it assumes you're doing CCA, and if you're not doing CCA, the load back to Rock Bottom in late game is wasted, so it loses more than 6. Plus, I need to warp back to the Sleepy Skip Spatula and retrace steps, so for me it would lose quite a lot. Which is why it's not worth it to do it. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Thanks. Welcome back, Wilcon. What rhymes with back? Stacks? Facts? That doesn't really rhyme.
Welcome.
Does it? I don't think so.
Never fear, good citizens of
I don't have it typed up, but it's literally just the one. Oh wait, no, it's probably not on the boards anymore.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, JF is like the same as the spatulas and socks are like the same as it is now, at least.
Not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Then you got on top of the pineapple, and then enter downtown.
Managerliness.
Making sure to grab the golden underwear. I don't know if you do that now. I'm not sure, but we used to grab it back then at least. Then you do Tiki's Go Boom, but you do it in like a way that gives you a lot of shinies, and then you like you like reload the level. You reload to Tiki's Go Boom and get even more shinies and then you grab the spatula. It's all part of the plan though, because then you can get a cycle called Hot Sauce Cycle on the way to walking to Sea Needle, which saves like 2 seconds. So like you walk all the way back to Mrs. Puff. I don't know how the fuck we thought that was fast. You walk your ass all the way back to Mrs. Puff. You know, you do some navigating around, jump on a glove robot, jump up, jump around, grab a sock, get a stack, talk to Bubble Buddy, because he's just in the way, then you grab the sock, and then you go to Sea Needle, with, like, just enough shinies. Then you do Sea Needle, then you exit Sea Needle with Sandy, and then you grab the spatula on top of the thing, including a sock and a wheel. Then, you know, rooftops, you know, the very old one without the VMS, you know how that goes. Then lighthouse, then Squid's house, then you walk out of Squid's house and then walk to Goo Lagoon. Then I would do Sponge Glide. Then you would do Bumper Boats. And then you would do the Pier Spatula. Then you would do Tower Spatula. Then you would finish up Bumper Boats with Patrick. Talk to Crabs, then do that shit backwards, you know, grab shit. And then you finish off by grabbing the stack on top of the massive sandcastle, and then you, like, drop down to the sock underneath the sandcastle. Then you warp to Poseidon. Or actually, you warp to Patrick, and then you grab a spatula from him, and then go to Poseidon. It was on the way to Sea Needle, so that was that's where it was fast. Because, like, Come Back with the Cruise Bubble was super fast. And Wheels were relatively fast. In fact, they were pretty fast, so... The only slow spatula was Sea Needle, but we needed it.
Welcome.
Then after Poseidon, you do Tree Dome, grab the spatula. Then, you do, the old, Hub 3 skip, where, like, you get Spongeball storage on top of Police Station, and then you make it over to the Chum Bucket. Then you enter Chum Bucket to grab the spatula, then you warp to the third spatula, talk to Crabs, warp to Krusty Krab. Then you warp out Krusty Krab, grab the spatula, walk to Dream. Then you would do Forbidden, Oil, and, Super Bounce, and Sandy Nut. Then you would grab the Fountain Sock and go to Murmelair. You can probably imagine how Murmelair was. Pretty basic shit. I didn't get the main chamber sock though. I didn't grab that. It was like a 5-second sock or something. Didn't grab it. Then you would grab the Shady Shoal spatula, then enter Sand Mountain. Then you grab Sandman Sock, do Guppy, exit Guppy, get Lodge, and then get the Bungee Spatula. Then you'd warp to Robopat. Hello, Shadow. I hope you are having a very good day today. Thank you for the good luck. Now, these days they do Krusty Krab like really early because that's how you get a Krabs dupe. You avoid ever talking to Krabs, then you do Shoals VMS, then you do Rollbuck to get into Hub 3, then you do Krusty Krab, and Mr. Krabs actually spawns there because that's the first time you've ever talked to him, and then you can dupe the spatula because of that. Yeah. We couldn't, in my old route, we couldn't do Krusty Krab before IP, because we needed the shinies way too badly. You most of the time, you barely have enough to enter Guppy, so... Yeah. Although recently, I've been having like 200 over what I need for Guppy, it's kinda nuts. I've been getting an extra stack that loses like almost nothing, and it's really helping. Dude, sometimes, though, I do late game, and I have, like, over what I need by, like, 200, and other times I need to grab extra stacks. It's so weird. I can't figure out, like, why. The algorithm's just random, I suppose, Volcon, you know? The YouTube algorithm be like that. My worst edited video is Heavy Iron's best times. Guess which one's performed the best. You know, and you know what else has performed well? The hard drive video. And I don't know why, because it's so specific. It is so niche, right? But that did better than the sandwich driving video. If you don't know anything about sandwich driving, it's literally, it looks like some sort of racing game or racing level. And it's like, oh, I bet this racing level had a bunch of big strats, and, you know, you're more likely to click on it. Why does the hard drive video have more views than sandwich driving? Again, if you don't know anything about the game, you're just gonna assume, like, oh, a bunch of out-of-bounds stuff got found. Why did the hard drive video do well in comparison? I don't understand. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I used to like ALS, but it was way too similar to any percent in the day. We used to just accidentally grab the socks all the goddamn time, dude. It sucked. But I would imagine that now it's a better category. And also, I'd imagine that people stopped having dementia.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
To be fair, SBA saves a shit ton on its own.
Manager.
Fucking, it doesn't even take that long to set up, and it skips, like, a shit ton of spatulas. Like, we were already, even without dupes, you get an extra 7 spatulas compared to the old route. Like, that's nuts.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always
Well, that might be because Wilcon. That might be because there's a sense of familiarity. Almost like a childlike wonder to it, then.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I haven't said the route after IP. IP? Pipple, that's gross. Anyway. So, you load into... So, obviously, after IP, it loads you into Hub 3. We just immediately warp back to Hub 2. And then we, enter Rock Bottom. Get a Krubu, then we, cruise bubble the, button for Slip and Slide. We then talk to Bubble Buddy, then grab the Slip and Slide spatula on a sock. Then we grab the spatula, and then warp back to Bubble Buddy. Then we get a Krubu, grab the spatula that's like, Swing Along, I think it's called. Then, you grab the artwork, or was it a sock? I don't know, you grab something. And then, you enter Museum, and then you do Sponge Museum, and then you warp to Slip and Slide. Then you grab that spatula at the end of Rock Bottom, then you do Sleepy Skip, then you do Krubu, and then you grab the last piece of art and warp to Mrs. Bitch. Then, you warp to Prawn, do Prawn Skip, then you warp to Ballroom Clip, do Ballroom Clip. Then you warp to Goo Lagoon, right? You cruise bubble, the Moat Spatula, the Moat button. Grab the sock on top of the sandcastle. Then you grab the tikis on top of the sandcastle. Because they only cost like a couple seconds and you get a ridiculous amount, and we really needed it. After Sandy Nut, we just didn't have the shinies anymore. We really needed to get that stack. Then you grab the Moat Spatula, drown, and then do Kids. Then you would do, connect the towers. Because you just walk over to the guy and kill him. Dude, I've had, like, no good depressions today. I've had, like, 1 or 2. Then you warp to come back with the cruise bubble. Then you warp to JF, get a Krubu, walk all the way over the caves, do Rock Skip or whatever the fuck it's called. Grab that. Then you'd get all the way up Spork Mountain, grab the spatula, King Jellyfish, you know. Then you warp to Hub 3 again, walk over to Kelp, and then you do, like, no strats, because Kelp had, like, no strats back then. But you do Kelp backwards, basically. That's basically it. And then you do Squid Stream, then you warp to Crabs, get a spatula, then you enter Dutchman, and then you do Dutchman stuff. And that was the route.
From manager to, well, not manager.
I hope that was fascinating.
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
That's happened to me a couple times. Like, half of the movie videos I upload get flagged as BFBB, but even the ones that don't, they sometimes have been randomly, like... I swear to God, one of them, like, got detected as, like, Crash Bandicoot or something. Yeah, the only strat, really, was, like, getting a cruise boost, and then doing, like, the time challenge skip thing. And I did do it, but I dropped it because I kept fucking it up. I kept choking, and I'd rather Kelp just be a place where I chill, and it only saved a few seconds anyway, so... And if I was missing it a lot of the time, it wasn't worth it then, you know? Yeah, sure. So first, you know, you do SpongeBob's Closet, then you do Hans Sable, and then you get, JF Bungee, of course. Then you do Hammer Skip. I think I'll stop there. That's like the equivalent of, dude, every time Simply reacts to a 120 or 70 or 16 world record, there's always someone in the chat that goes, hey, can you, I only just got here, can you restart the video? And every single time he goes, sure, man, and then he just restarts the video for like a minute. He does that every single time. Okay, I'm gonna open my windows. I stuck my hand out, there was like no air. Again, like what logical sense does this make, bro? How? From Monday to Sunday, is it just cloudy, rainy, 20 Celsius, and then specifically Friday, no other day of the week, specifically Friday, super sunny, no rain, 27 Celsius. Like, how the fuck does that make any sense?
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
I just don't get it, bro.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It's like 80% humidity or something, or like 70 something. Also, I can hear people outside, but I just don't even give a fuck anymore, to be honest. I'm having that damn window open, dude. I'm fucking dying right now. Also, I don't think I ever said this today, but hello, iPie. I hope you are doing well.
Hey.
Also, yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe I'll get a run past SD102. Maybe. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. You don't need me. Movie needs me. Well, if it would cooperate, then I would like it to need me. I'm playing, like, really, really, really bad today, but...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I have, like, 4 hours to make it work.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of
Or even if I wanted to go offline a bit earlier, I still have, like, 3.5 hours. And of that, I would want to get a run within the next, like, 2 hours. So I have, like, 2 hours to get a run before it starts to be, like, an annoyance, I guess. So, yeah, 2 hours from now. Usually, I quickly get a run going and it finishes. Like, it dies in, like, Navaman SCDA, but I just continue it. That didn't happen this time, which would imply that I'm going to get a run later in the stream, because that's usually what happens if I don't get a run early, I get one later. However, I could, of course, be wrong, but I could also be very right.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Yeah, no, it lasts like 5-6 streams have all done that, where like they all get a run going, like when I don't want them to. Because I always have something to do after stream. You know, after this stream, I'm going to, time some stuff. I'm gonna form a route. I'm also gonna learn a trick. I also need to make, 119 4x pace. My splits are kind of annoying to go up against because, other than Rub-a-Dub 2, the early game splits are, like, insane. They're extremely good until, I think, like, SCDA. But even when factoring that I miss Rub 1 frames, like, they're still, like, good until SCDA. Dude.
How much of a man do I have to be? Ugh.
Anyone know?
Dude, I can't get any good depressions. I don't accept depressions above 202, because even 202 depression is bad. Token touch, depression. Because that's like a high 210 or something. Like a high 102 is like a high 210, I mean. 202, 210. But I keep getting 203 paces at the end every time. I might honestly just accept a 203. I'm not even, like... Today, specifically, I feel like I need it, you know?
Life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
208 and 209.
It's a short slide from
Like, super low 2010 is also, like, you know, not bad, really, but... Anything beyond that, like, you almost definitely made, like, a mistake somewhere.
I'm feeling like more of a
And therefore, it's a bad split, you know? Like, I wouldn't make a 2-second mistake in no cheese and, like, not reset, but in depression, like...
manager.
God, I fucking hate depression so much.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something!
Yeah, considering this is the most depressing split in the run. For basically every category except for, like, early powers. Like, yeah. It just sucks, bro. I can't... And you know what else is really depressing about it? Is just the fact that it hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. Ever since 2016, it hasn't had a single optimization to it. Not one. It's the levels stayed 1-to-1 the same since fucking, like, late 2016 or something, so literally, like, nearly 7 years.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, after Depression 2 frame got found, it's just been the exact same every time.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Please do.
Hey.
I mean, when you, like, look at the level, though, like, there's nothing to find.
I'd like to wake up.
You might be thinking, like, oh, what about a faster damage boost? Like, what about, like, a damage boost to this area, as opposed to... But it loses time compared to the spin, double jump, ledge grab. You know, so that's out of the question, because that's already been timed. Already doing this marshmallow cycle as fast as we can. To be fair, every level looks optimized until another thing is found, but like this is the only level that hasn't changed at all in fucking 7. It's the only level that hasn't changed since I came back to the game in like at the end of 2019. I think it's the only one that hasn't had a single time save. Even like Knucklehead and Sunday got like routing optimizations like in the levels themselves, like nitro management. Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, no, it is literally the only one that hasn't had any time save since I came back. Winnie's had movement and nitro management optimizations. Also, I mean, if you're just saying Weenie out of bounds, as in like it's cool and people should do it or whatever, we need to make it actually consistent. Hell, it'd be a fucking miracle if we could start getting it a quarter of the fucking time. I can't get it at all anymore. Getting it a quarter of the time would be a fucking insane in comparison.
SpongeBob.
I haven't heard of white whale before. Is it just like really rare or something?
So much destruction.
Yeah, that makes sense. I still think that there's an optimization to be made in Weenie, but I don't know. It could be a route, like maybe a completely different spot you go out of bounds that saves about the same amount of time, but it's more consistent. It might still be something hyper inconsistent, but it saves way more, so it's more justified doing it. And more worth grinding it out, you know? But I don't know. It depends on if it's hard or inconsistent. If it's extremely hard, then no. If it's inconsistent, then no. But if it's just hard, like it can be made 100% consistent, and it isn't just fucking bullshit and unfair, and whenever it does miss, you kind of know, like, what went wrong and how to adjust and shit. If it's hard like that, then yeah, I would rather that. But time saves that are too hard or are inconsistent... No. Because those will just, like, slowly kill the game from, like, how cancerous they are.
Plankton.
catch right now. Ow!
I can't believe this game today, dude, is being so cancerous today in particular.
Upsy-daisy.
And I've got, like, dude, if this day is gonna be really hot, you could at least, like, throw me a bone instead of, like, you know, when I'm stuck in early game, then I start to think about things more like the heat, and I get, you know, because I'm not being distracted. This is like the worst fucking day to not get any runs going, bro. And to have, like, the dumbest mistakes.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Again, and like I said, usually, like, I get a run going, like, immediately, and then it dies in, like, now the minute or whatever, but, like,
The life of a manager.
you know, the furthest I've gone today was a run very early in, but it got worryingly,
It's a short slide
like,
from
not far in at all,
manager.
like 16, yeah, like 17 minutes in.
A manager is always prepared.
Like 17 and a half minutes or something.
Corners.
If you added an hour to that, that would not even match my PB. Like, that's how little into the run that is.
Job for a manager.
Because this run now is a 120, which is 80 minutes. Well, you know, like, basically 120. Because of that,
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming, just
what was I saying? Oh, yeah. You can basically split the run up into quarters, pretty much. So 20, 40, 60, 80. I've not gone past the first quarter of the run.
Welcome.
The first quarter of the run would be like...
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
partway through Ring, like, yeah, like a third of the way through Ring or something.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating. Yummy in my tummy. Good thing SpongeBob.
You're supposed to do Creek with SpongeBob's guitar. It's just that nobody ever did that casually, because, like, who would think that you need guitar for that?
How much of a man do I have to be? Whew, up we go.
Dude, fuck off. Fucking fly, bro. Yeah, you just hit the buttons, but you could literally just, you know, you spawn in Creek as Patrick, there are foggers right next to you. Like, why would you not think to use upgraded slam and throw? Also, you need upgraded guitar to do, Creek, by the way, to hit all the buttons, which is very stupid.
SpongeBob.
But yeah, no, I agree with you. Not letting the player do Creek early is such a bad idea, because it creates token complications. Like, okay, so you're gonna get, no cheese. You have to get Depression end level and Sandwich Driving end level, so that's 3 tokens. And there is just no doubt that you're gonna get Bounce, so that's 4 tokens. So your only options for a 5th token before Bash is either Sandwich Driving, which you literally just did, so you don't really want to do it again, and Combat, which kind of sucks. Why in God's name do they not let you do Creek? Yeah, if you want the most variety possible, it forces you to get combat, yeah. Although the sandwich drive, like, you need repeating sliding and driving tokens later on in the game anyway, and, like, the easiest ones are sandwich driving, so, like, you might as well just grab them all anyway, but doing them right then and there is, like, what sucks, you know? I keep saying this, but they really should have made it, like, okay, of course, you know, first time I've seen that in a century, and it's a millisecond after I turn the timer off. They should have done it like how Second Strike did the downtown combat thing. That would have been genius, and then you could... Because there were 2 issues with combat, right? Actually, there's like 3. Number 1, it's just the same thing over and over again. Number 2, you just spam moves, and it's too repetitive and shit, and it's boring. And number 3, it has nothing to do with the level that you were just in. If they themed it, like, imagine if they spawned you into Depression, right? And it wouldn't let you, like, so you have to defeat enemies, and then you move on, and then you get to see more of the level, you know, defeat enemies, move on, then you collect a token like that. That would be a way of incorporating it into the level. It's less repetitive because the scenery keeps changing because you keep moving to different locations. And it wouldn't just be enemy spam, necessarily, so it would just be better. It'd just be better. Be a lot more enjoyable.
Welcome.
The problem with lowering the requirements is that it's just gonna catch up to you to the next... Well,
Never fear, good citizen.
let's say... Well, okay, one of the most generous ones in the game is BBBH, so I guess that'd probably be okay. Because you need 6, you would need 6 more tokens to get, Slam. But that's actually, like, not bad, because...
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
there's 6 tokens in 3K, and you can grab them all right then and there, and you can get rubber dubs, so you can actually skip a token. And there's none you should want to skip anyway, but because they're all fast and easy. So that one's not really an issue. And then Nather Man becomes an issue again, which also, so you need to lower Nather Man and SCDA, and then you need to lower Plank.
manager is
You know.
always prepared.
Hey.
Also, Depression should have had 6 tokens anyway. If they had to lock Creek, there should have been, like, some extra token you could do. Like, in the ice cream room, maybe just some fucking thing you could do there. I don't know. Maybe, like, just destroying some boxes that look out of place or something gives you a token, or maybe a really quick bungee, or fucking a sponge ball. I don't know, dude. Should have been something, bro. I actually did not know that. That's actually pretty bussin'. I don't know really anything about DX. Well, I do know a few things, but I don't know, like, everything. Yeah, that too. You could even have a mini platform. It doesn't even have to be a floating block. It could have just been a mini platforming challenge in the ice cream room and get you a token. Like, and maybe it's called, like, time to break the ice or something like that, and you literally have to, like, use Patrick's spin to break some ice, and then you get a token. You know? It could have been something like that. You could argue that movie tokens take a while to guess, that fuck up the pacing, but, like... I mean, who cares? Forcing you to get an extra sandwich driving token fucks up the pacing, too. Yeah, that's true, it only has 1. And keep in mind as well, right?
SpongeBob.
There's 4 combat arenas. And then there's 3K Sponge Bowl, SCDA Sponge Bowl, and Plank Sponge Bowl. So 3 Sponge Bowls. There's 3 bungees, and there's 3 floating blocks, I think. Yeah, there's 3 floating blocks. So you could have extended any of those ones to be 4.
A new path.
I think it was just... Yeah, no, wait. I think it was just full combat. Which, that just made me realize something. It makes me wonder if Plank Combat was not going to exist. Because then it'd be linked with everything else having 3. No, there's... Wait, no. Isn't it... Wait, hold on. 3K Sponge Bowl. Oh, wait, no, there is 4 Sponge Bowls. I forgot about fucking BBBH Sponge Bowl. Okay, never mind then. My theory's wrong. It would definitely be... Yeah, okay. So... Yeah, there's 3 floating blocks, so having a 4th one in Depression would have made sense. I give him... There's also only 3 guitars, and one of them is... guitar challenges, and one of them is in... Depression. So it's not like, you know, it's incapable of having unique content to it. I just don't get it, because Depression is not like a proper tutorial level, when there's already 5 tokens is too many to be like a tutorial type level. So I just don't get where they were coming from with it. They I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the
My assumption on the reason why might be because if they had one more, then they have 69 tokens, and that's right next to 70, so like you basically have to add another one somewhere, but there's nowhere else to add one, maybe. I mean, they could have added one to No Choose, but like, yeah.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
I would like to think that they weren't aware of, you know, the number 69.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating. Don't laugh at me.
What pointer was that?
The manliness has landed. I don't know.
One of the challenge what?
SpongeBob.
I see. I feel like whenever people typo, it's always like that one word that just makes it impossible to read the rest of the damn sentence. But yeah, that's kind of funny.
A new path. Going up.
Did Battle have anything funny like that? Dude, it did the same thing as before. You know how I've complained before about, like, sandwich out of bounds doesn't work, I practice it works perfectly fine, and then as soon as I do a run of it, it fails again? Yeah, it happened again. Yeah, I asked why, the token requirements were so low. Okay, so, as it turns out, because I thought that the mod had a feature where if you beat both time challenges at once, it'd give you 2 tokens. Apparently that wasn't implemented because at the time they didn't know how to implement something like that, and then didn't want to make any more adjustments to it after learning how to do it. And so to compensate, the token requirements are much lower. But I did say, like, yeah, I mean, that seems a bit low, but, you know. I guess it's better to need too little than too many tokens. Okay, no worries.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men. Welcome.
Howdy, Tilba. Thank you for the good luck, good luck.
The manager is here.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good day.
Yep.
I'm not because it's hot as hell right now.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, that's understandable. Isn't everybody a little tired, you know, of life? No, I kept getting like 6 hours of sleep for like days and days and days. I did get a little over 8 this time. I feel like I haven't fully made back the time, you know. Still feel a bit tired.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Woo, up we go. Ouch.
Maybe you should like take a nap or something, by the way. I don't know. Have you tried whacking yourself on the head with a cartoon hammer until you pass out? $5 and then 3, dude. That's the equivalent of 4 per. That's the equivalent. Well, not literally the equivalent, but like you're supposed to sleep for 8 hours. That'd be similar to then
SpongeBob.
if you got 8 hours of sleep the one day and then just didn't sleep the other day.
You sure you know how to drive?
That's a good idea, I think. True. I mean, what else could you possibly think of? Also, if you become a cartoon character, you can sleep under anything. You know, like cartoon scenes where they try to wake someone up, banging on drums, fucking, you know, slapping them silly and they don't wake up. I wish that was me, bro. Guess proper snoozing. Proper snooze fest. Yeah, if you're only doing that once every other week, how could you possibly get used to that? That's almost worse than if you have to wake up at 4:30 every day, because at least then you'd be used to it. Honk, me, 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 me. Honk, me, 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 me. Oh man, I can't believe on the one day where he said he wasn't gonna fall asleep, he fell asleep. Let's bang on the drums. Let's fucking kick his ass. And he's still asleep. God, I want to snooze too, bro. Hold on, I gotta check if the Steam Deck's in stock again. No, it's not. Now I gotta check to see if the people have messaged me back on eBay. They have not. God, eBay is useful. The sellers are good. Oh yeah, and I wanted to make a note about maybe buying a Yakuza game, so... Putting that, I don't know if you're supposed to, like, you need to play them in, like, a chronological order or whatever. Like, with those games, I don't know if I can just, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Night shifts.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I take it that you probably don't like working very much.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The I like money bit, yeah.
Adventure. Just another day.
It reminds me, like, somebody was in my chat, like, a month ago or 2 months ago, and yeah, it was like 2 months ago, and they basically said, like, they said they worked 4 12-hour shifts in a row. Like, dude, you don't have any time to, like, sleep at that point. Well, not sleep, but you know what I mean? Like, other than, you know, because from the trip there, the trip back, eating, showering, like, you will only have time to sleep at that point. Hello, Superhova. Thank you very much for the Prime Gamer subscription, 58 months. I got access to Pink Prime today. I hope you're proud of me. Anyway, welcome back to the People Relations Nations of the Stations. Lactation.
Well, not manager. These just ooze macho. Kabam!
No. The Yakuza games,
Always prepared.
on sale, and I was wondering if, like, I need to buy them in a specific order, or, like, I need to, like, play them in a specific order, or if just buying one of them is fine. Like, what am I doing? What am I gonna do? What's the play?
Hey.
Because, like, if you buy them all, that's expensive as fuck, but I could just, like, chip at it, maybe. Ah, god damn it. Night does equal more money, that is true. The nighttime is scary. Story-wise, release-wise, or don't give a shit. You know... Ideally, I do story-wise. However, then I have to play, like, all the games. Is it fine to just get, like, one of them? Do you have, like, a personal recommendation? Like, one that is, like, better than the rest? Because I don't even think they're on sale by, like, a lot, because... Like a Dragon is still, like, a little expensive. I like how on Steam it's rated 10 out of 10. On GameSpot it's 9 out of 10, and then IGN gave it a 7. It's like, bro, get on the cone. Nope. Hello, Limba. How you doing today, bro?
Welcome.
Okay.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't think, yeah, I wouldn't rate a game a 10 out of 10, but I have anime, I'd rate 10 out of 10. I feel like it's easier to get a 10 on an anime than a game. With a game, you need to interact with it. Like, there's so much more that goes into the rating, and every game has some stupid-ass problem to it. You know, I mean, this game is a good example.
A manager is always prepared.
Zero is pretty good. I definitely like to like a Dragon more than Zero, though. Which one do you think I would like the most?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like a D's? Okay, I think it was like 15 quid or something, but I should buy, because the summer sale ends in like a day or two, so I probably should, like... There's RPG stuff? I don't know, I mean, I don't really care for RPGs that much outside of Pokemans. Okay, I'd probably rather play Zero then, honestly. Because the only RPGs I actually like are Pokemon and Persona. So, I don't really, you know... feel like I would just prefer, you know, mainline game. This whole game is a stupid-ass problem. My problem is that your mom is not in my bed right now. Ooh. Ooh. $5, you should spend that on Pibble Foundation. I'm sorry, that was... What game is... I mean, you can buy, like, the Valve collection for, like, fucking $5, something like that. It's insane.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Would you be more interested in the story or just dicking around in the world with all the mini games and side quests? I want a game with like a lot of content, and but you know, not all content is gonna be good content. You know, just the best overall content that still keeps you, you know, sinking hours into it. The way that I play like big games with side quests, I usually do all of the side quests I can, and then do more of the story until I unlock more side quests. That's generally how I play those games. It has me better equipped for the main stuff then. You know, maybe I have more money, more items, you know, stuff like that. Or even just more experience, more understanding of the world that I'm playing in.
I'd like to wake up now.
With the what now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I'm just hearing words and words. I don't even know what they mean. Such a sad day to be me.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Anyway, from the sounds of it, I'd like 0 more.
A manager is always prepared.
So I might just buy that. I hope it doesn't cost like 400 quid.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Okie dokie. I don't know, I mean, like, I just wanna, yeah, I wanna play, like, a mainline game. Sounds more interesting. Bro, they're gonna be expensive if I buy, like, all of them. Hold on. Okay, there's the collection, and there's the remastered collection. The remastered collection has 3 games. The main collection has 7 games. Why is it so cheap? Well, I guess because it's a bundle. I can guess 7 games for £28. That's like $34 or something. That sounds pretty good. What games do I get?
How much of a man do I have to be?
Wait, I just want to say one more thing, right? I think it's funny that you were like, you know, oh, you've never worked a job before, bro. How do you know? Such a negative opinion on it, you know. You complain about every single work shift you have. Every single one. And you complain about things that sound unreal.
SpongeBob.
Like that guy that said, like, God damn you, or something. Like... That would just piss me off. Rather than me finding it funny. Yeah, but like, At least from text, it sounded like he wanted to kill himself from work. And at least to me, that'd be too, like, overwhelming to, like, have to deal with people like that constantly. Okay, so I could buy the bundle for 28 quid. You reckon that's a good deal? You reckon I should do that? The Yakuza collection, fucking 7 games, it says. Hello, Wise. Chicken strips? I like chicken strips, they're good. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. I have not gotten past Sandwich Time Challenge today. Cool, PogChamp.
So much destruction.
Yo, I'm fucking trying, Sky. One run miss BBBH Spongeball token. One run miss Rubber Dub skip, and one run die to time challenge. I'm fucking trying, bro. Wait, what about... Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. Wait, yeah, hold on, right.
There's the edge of town.
Okay, okay. I got it. Thanks. Dude, if you buy them all separately, they're all like 16 quid, so I'm getting it cheaper than buying 2 of them. And I get 7. I'm gonna purchase for myself, thank you very much. I guess I'll use my PayPal, even though it charged me like $400, like a boss. I effectively don't even get $2.50 from a sub, because, like... Because everything I buy is in pounds, like... PayPal fees and then horrible currency conversion. Like, I don't even get, like, $2.50 effectively.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You do not need to say that word, but yes, goodbye. Anyway, Sky, that route that we crafted last night was, like, fucking... It's actually insane. It's, like, so genius.
Upsy-daisy.
All-level spatulas reroute. What the fuck's going on in all-level D's nuts? I must know.
Nothing like a little man.
Also, welcome back, Other Sky. What could you possibly do in all-level spatulas, bro? It's basically no SPA, but, like, longer. Overprotective core. The word core was so unnecessary there. Rock bottom streets and museum in mid-game. You do museum in mid-game, or you get to museum in mid-game? How the fuck do you do museum in mid-game? Bro. You do a Sandy Museum? How the fuck is that gonna work, bro? My old Sandy Museum gold was like a 1 flat. This do not make sense, bruv, in it. No jump. I thought that was like Tass.
ooze macho.
When I hear notes, I think of SpongeBob standing next to the typewriter for too long and going, no. That is pretty insane, though. I couldn't have imagined you do fucking Sandy Museum. It's pretty based. Although JF mid-game honestly sounds horrible, because, like, I already fucking despise hammer skip, and, like, the thought of doing it later than, like, 2 minutes in makes me want to kill myself. Oh my god. Battle try not to do a VMS every 5 seconds challenge.
Super spin.
I found one.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Okay, so I assume the route is that you do the bungee spatula in JF and then do Robo Sandy skip.
We're almost there, buddy. Oh boy.
So what I'm wondering is how is that faster than doing Shoals VMS? Because that saves a lot. And then don't have to do Robo Sandy skip because it's quite a detour.
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. Macho stuff. Oh. Go left.
That's fucked up.
Coming through.
I would imagine that any percent it's not worth 2. Oh my god. I watched your, I think it was no CB Hundo run, and you had to do like 4,000 VMSs. Bruh. Yeah. VMS looks kind of annoying. If I came back to the game, I'd probably have to do unbuffered because of my stupid controller being wireless. It takes too long to like reconnect, so I'd probably just like do it unbuffered, and that doesn't sound great.
How much of a man do I have to be? Coming through.
So maybe I should just get into like Warpless or something instead. Yeah, it existed. It existed for a while, but I would imagine that it's changed a decent amount. So I haven't seen a run of it in a very long time. I feel like my first couple runs would be me accidentally warping. But, yeah. It does seem cool. You can't even do warpless in movie, you have to do, like, minimum warps. And all of the warping is Mindy skip.
Anyone knows?
Okie dokie. I hear that in some route it was fast, in theory, to do Robo Sandy skip like twice, but I can't remember what category it was. Oh, that was warpless, okay. Pop out of a sponge bowl. Okay, well, there's that, but... Yeah, it still sounds... I think the problem with Battle is that most task things are technically humanly possible. So, people try them out, they find some sort of setup that works for them, and then it's like, well, fuck, I guess I'm doing this now. I think that's the problem. Because things are, like, just barely, like, humanly viable. Like, obviously some things aren't, but... You know, in theory... Not, well, with some stuff, it's like, for certain categories, why can't someone do a ball boost here? Why can't someone do a VMS there? Because you can do them. I guess, in that sense, I feel like a lot of the really bad stuff was mostly found in Task first. I'm wondering if tasking kind of ruined, like, the RTA for the game.
Queuing up.
Delaying... Thank you. Delaying suffering, though, is better than suffering sooner, though, isn't it? You know, it's like... If you knew you had to go to prison for, like, 8 years, and you could either go now, or you could delay going to prison for 2 years, and then you do the 8 years, I'd probably rather do the latter. I have seen people do that, and it just looks horrible. I don't really even comprehend what's going on, really. I know you get a slow CB, you kind of, like, set it up, and then you do, like, some... You get, like, squashed a little bit by, like, the Shush Tiki, and then you do, like, a fucking RCB off of it, and then you just... Yeah, speed. Dude, I don't understand the Guppy one. I tried it for 2 seconds, so not exactly a good comparison. But I did try it for like a minute or two, and I couldn't even get a cruise boost off of that damn rock. I couldn't get a cruise boost. I don't even know if I'm using the right angles. I don't even know what's going on, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
26, 31, or 36.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, wouldn't 36 also save time?
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. He's just ooze macho. manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Worst game ever made. In that case, I guess the benefit then would be not having to do Larry slide skip, because I think it's pretty AIDS, if I remember correctly. So if you have that kind of speed, I'd imagine that it's free after that.
I'd like to wake up now. Coach!
Yeah. I guess in that sense, people will just like, oh, well, I'm already doing Larry slide, so fucking, if I just get the CB, then, you know, it's not adding that much more difficulty, and I can save time. Hold on. Yeah, pretty much. Other Sky. You two are usually not in the chat at, like, the same time, so it's like, I gotta say Other Sky.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Movement is way harder, and a lot can just not go your way.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
With the CB mod, I was increasing my speed just to see, like, how hard it is to control, and yeah, it's actually really hard to control SpongeBob. It gets to the point where it's just like, how can you control this consistently every single time?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Also, all of that is on top of, like, really AIDS early game as well. And that dupe where, like, you have to not have quite enough shinies to, like,
Prepared.
pay for all the crab spatulas, I think. You need, like, a certain amount, like... Yeah, it's just, like, what the fuck, dude, you know? Also, my no cheeses have been really bad for the past, like, hour. I don't know why. I feel like I'm getting more lag on the buffer. But, like, they're all, like, high 107s.
I'd like to wake up now. Little guy, big stink. Ooh. Coach!
That's another thing, then, though, one tiki. You know...
Welcome.
I'm so glad movie has, like, basically no theory bullshit except for, like,
Never fear, good citizens.
fast SCDA fast corkscrew and, like, weenie out of bounds. But I definitely think the weenie out of bounds will have a consistent setup at some point.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
But, and also, they both are different in the sense that they are not actually done. So yeah, there's, like, no cancer strats that we, like, actually do. The worst one is probably Spew Boost.
prepared.
And that one actually does suck, but... I don't know.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's not nearly as bad as it used to be. I get it, like, 40% of the time, probably.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
for how little that saves, I'd unironic. Well, that would change the run so drastically in such for like nearly no time save in so many ways. I probably would unironically rather do Weenie Out of Bounds. I think it would genuinely be easier. Consider that I get Depression 2-frame token like a third of the time. That'd just be like every token. Like a 1 in 3 to save like half a second every time. Like that's... I would unironically... You would have better odds doing Weenie Out of Bounds. Content? I can't get out of Depression with a buffer. You think I'm gonna get content? More like lack thereof, bro. Although, the day that we allow hard drive is the day that I quit the game. But, unless there can be, like, some hard drive buffer that's also consistent. I don't expect it to be, like, as easy. I don't mind if it's hard, as long as it's not, like... increasing a 2-frame to a 3-frame or fucking something stupid like that. But if if the buffers just existed on hard drive, but just like a little harder but still fully consistent, I would be a big advocate for hard drive in this game. I just have to continue this. I can't get runs out of Depression. I just have to continue this.
SpongeBob.
Alright, while I'm streaming, I'm gonna download Yakuza 0. Where is it? 27 gigabytes, bruv. Now, where am I gonna install it? It's a single-player game, so I probably want it on the SSD. Also, Sky, can you find good Weenie Out of Bounds? Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I just don't know, like, what the future of this game is, but... I don't know. I'm so glad that we got rid of fence setup. I just like doing it sometimes for fun, when the run dies. Do not let that second try fool you. It's a very horrible trick. Dude, one thing I love about games these days is that they'll tell you they're like 25 gigs, you go to install them, and then it actually installs like 17 gigs because it's compressed it a bit. It's fucking nice as fuck. And also just compressing games in general is really good. Dude, Fortnite used to be fucking a pretty big game. Literally, right, it was like over 80 gigabytes or something a few years ago, and then they, compressed it down to like 20-something. And there's a lot more updates again, but yeah, like, still, it's just... They've been able to fit in a lot more content and have a lesser file size than one from a few years ago. It's pretty nuts.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Boing! A manager is always prepared.
Next manager voice line is, a manager is here. Is my prediction. I've had so many guesses, and I've only gone it, like, twice ever, I think. Also, I just want to say we're weenie out of bounds, by the way, that the past, like, literally, like, 40, 50 times I've tried it, I haven't even gone out of bounds, let alone with the key. And avoiding the key makes the out of bounds, like 20% easier.
Welcome.
I might try it again for, like, another minute or something the next time I soft reset. Also, if we did eventually allow hard drive, I feel like we should allow the ability to delete the beginning FMVs because we need to reboot the game. And we wouldn't be able to reboot as fast on hard drive as we can with disk, I don't think. I don't think, like, holding X would work for, like, a quick boot with that, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, like, if we already have access to the files, I feel like being able to delete the first few. And to clear a little bit of space on your drive as well, which is also nice. You know, you're not going to want to just play movie on your hard drive, bro. You want to do other stuff with it, too.
A manager is always prepared.
Hello, Peppa. Thank you for the good luckies. Hope you've had a good day. I need the good luck because I've gotten to SD time challenge twice, and that's all I've done today. I just cannot do sandwich out of bounds today.
I'd like to wake up now.
There are days where I'm very happy the sandwich out of bounds exists because, like, it made the level go from really boring and free to, like, actually very skillful, cool looking, and hard, at least in that one area. You know, completely transformed the early game. Right? Because originally, what would happen most of the time, as soon as you touch that depression end level token, you were completely okay until bounceless, pretty much. But now that's not the case anymore. But there are days where this happens, where it just does not work, and I really, in those days, I just fucking begging to wake up the next day and the trick suddenly never existed.
Welcome.
Did the bot break?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Is there a way to get it to, like, respond? Hold on. Bro! What's the problem then? What is the issue at hand? Yeah, two things that helped a lot with people's opinions of the sliding and driving levels. Well, three things, and I covered them in my video about why sliding and driving aisles overtook platforming aisles. The first big one was no port storage because it removed sliding and driving tokens, so it made people realize that the backtracking was the problem. The second thing was the ILs, in general, like, people seeing how optimized they were, how impressive they were, that helped. And the third thing was strats getting found. Really helped a lot.
Never fear, good citizens of The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Up crazy! A
Bruh.
manager is always prepared.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I'm not even joking. I was literally going to guess job, like, for the second one, and I didn't because I was just too busy thinking about how much I hate sandwich out of bounds. I was going to guess it, and I was going to get it right. God damn it.
Hey.
Yes.
I'd like to wake up now.
For it to get it 3 times in a row, by the way, super rare.
Ouch!
It's like a 1 in, like, 300 something, 400 something, I forgot.
Oh! Good thing SpongeBob.
Hello, Allie. How's it going? The water cooler from Job Job.
Welcome.
You know, I don't know what those words are that you said, but,
Fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
looking kind of
The manager
thick.
is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
I feel like,
slide
you know, I could have a good time.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
It wasn't even on Wednesday, it was on fucking Thursday, bro.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
That is so me. Dude, I feel like I fell off. We were talking about, Yakuza Like a Dragon earlier, and I somehow didn't think of Like a Boss a single time. I only just realized that. Dude, how those fuckers not gone back to me on eBay? Like, kill yourself, bro. How hard is it to just respond to a fucking message? God damn. If I had a chip for every time I have hit people...
Welcome.
Well, I mean, if you want to give me some money, it could be 3.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Because that's a slur, I can't say it. I'm not extremely gay. Should be 300. You can with money. Money solves all your problems, bro. Bitches be like, money doesn't buy happiness. Tell that to my copy of the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
And my Microsoft Xbox.
Yep. Excitement.
Pickles had a pink collar on for a few months. Mew, like the Pokemon.
Welcome.
Ugh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
I think the saying is supposed to mean like, oh, you know, having like wife and kids and like having friends that
A short slide.
you know, good friends who are loyal or whatever, you know, just like stuff like that. But it's actually like there are so many interactions that happen because of money to where the saying just doesn't work. Like, you know, like you might meet friends from a job, for example.
Manager coming through.
So why were you working at a job? To get money. Okay, that actually would make my day, for real. There's probably people out there who got the idea to ask their wife to do that specifically because of that ninja tweet. Bro, you know what I could do with 100 quid I found on the floor, bro? You know what I could do with 100 quid? I could like buy 2 Switch games. Or I could like... What else could I do? I could do Disney. I don't think Skittles are a pound anymore, are they? I swear they're like 120, yeah, like £1.20 now or something.
Up we go. How much?
Yeah, he's mentioned being paid a few times, but it's inconsistent, like, how much it's implied that he gets. Do you remember that one episode where SpongeBob fires Pearl, and then they need to get rid of all the shit that Pearl installed into the Krusty Krab? So SpongeBob gets to keep it all, and Mr. Krabs charged him a year's worth of his fucking salary. A year's worth of pay. To take items to his house that were otherwise going to get thrown away. Or it might have been 2 years, honestly. It was either a year or 2 years, I can't remember.
So much destruction.
I don't care for Skittles Giants. I just have, like, regular-ass Skittles. Apparently, all the Skittles taste the same, and they just have a different scent. But I held my nose and tasted them, and I could still taste differences between them, so I think that's cap. Sexy anime VTuber mommy. If that's gonna happen, it better happen now and not in 4 years, bro. I'll be 60 by then. Unless people are into grannies at that point. Hello, Trex. I'm doing... I can't get a run going, but other than that, I'm doing okay. What about you? Maybe the rent on the pineapple. I mean, how does Patrick afford it? It must just not cost... There must not be house bills or something in SpongeBob. No, I didn't see the colors. I put one in my mouth and I guessed what it was first try. When my nose closed. Oh, God, I was in a food coma. Yeah, like yesterday. Yeah. Will kinda do be 8 o'clock though. I mean, I don't know. Patrick's got like, he's got like shelves, he's got a TV. Depending on the episode, I think he also has like a bathtub and stuff, and a couch. I feel like he's got a house, you know? Oh yeah, do you remember that episode where Mr. Krabs fired SpongeBob because it saved him like a nickel or something? Which, by the way, there is no way that it'd be more profitable to fire SpongeBob than it would be to fire Squidward. There's literally no way. It doesn't even make sense in the universe of the show, because Squidward exists. You could just say, oh, well, Squidward can work the grill, but SpongeBob could have worked the till. So, and he'd be more enthusiastic, making customers more happy to be there and more likely to come back. And, even if SpongeBob gave bad customer service, Squidward does too, and even then... SpongeBob, like, what's the most important part is the food, and SpongeBob would get the food. Part down better than Squidward. So, even in-universe, if you were going to do that, it makes a million times more sense to fire Squidward and not SpongeBob. You could have had an episode, right? You could have had an episode where Krabs fires Squidward because SpongeBob can do Squidward's job. Squidward gets really pissed off, but he's like, you know, I'll show you, and then he tries to get in the music. He fails, but the Krusty Krab also fails because SpongeBob, like, is really horrible with a cash register, doesn't know how to give people money, and he just fucking ruins the Krusty Krab, and then Squidward comes back. Like, yeah, that's a pretty basic plot that can't go many places, but it's better than SpongeBob, you're fired, dude. $0.62. Yeah, that one, that's pretty fucked up, but for some reason it's really funny. Just like, when Dutchman disappears and then Krabs goes, look, Squidward, money. It's so fucking fucked up. It's really funny. Also, to be fair, he did, like, basically immediately regret the decision. And also, it was after he would just lost, like, all of his money. He lost, like, all of his money, and then, just to see any money would glow him up, so... It's fucked up, but it's, like, not anywhere near as bad as firing SpongeBob for a nickel, you know? That is true, well, yeah, Plan Z might have happened. Still, who knows? No, Sky, it's because, this game loads faster the smaller the file sizes. Just in general. It doesn't actually load this fast. The loads get, like, 2 seconds faster. Imagine if, like, every level was, like, a floating block. That was it. I was about to say that was extremely fast. Yeah, no, Movie Mix could have really fast loads, definitely. It could have insane loads. Hello, Six. How are you doing today, bro? Also, yeah, so I finally got Key Out of Bounds, but... I guess that's what we should call it, by the way, key out of bounds, because I don't know what else to call this stupid strat. Alright, so you do that, right? So now, a perfect weenie out of bounds saves like 7 seconds, and with the mistakes I've made, I'm now saving like 3 seconds, but we are not done. So you drive back some more. Yeah, might as well just show it off, you know, it's cool. I like this part. Oh, well, hold on, I'm stuck. This would not be... So I would have lost time by now, but I probably would have grinded this movement out if it was actually a consistent strat, so I guess we won't count that. So I'm still -3. Let's go, boys. Alright, now let's do bow bounce. Not enough height, runs dead. You see why that trick is so bad? Which, by the way, even if you do make it up there, you almost always get a horrible angle that makes you lose like 3 seconds. So if I got an average or worse angle, so I was statistically likely to not save time with that trick even if I got the bounce. So, yeah. In it, bruv.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
Yeah, if Minnie was a bitch, then yeah, but like, yeah, she's not a bitch. Global files.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a man.
So would that make the boot up like really slow, but everything else like lightning speed? Also, I don't know. I mean, you can't really overclock the CPU, can you? I think the only thing you can do is increase the fan speeds, but that probably wouldn't do anything.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about console.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, Sky, if you're gonna do that, that is fine. The only thing is that hopefully there's no reason to have to reboot like there is a movie. There's 4 reasons why we have to reboot, so if you can avoid them. I mean, one of them is Sandwich Crash, very easy to avoid, and the other one is Mindy Skip, which probably won't even be an issue.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
Yeah, can we just, like, pretend the ball storage doesn't exist, and then just, like, call it any percent, and it'd be cool? Well, in the game, she's a bitch. In the movie, she's not a bitch. She's actually very nice. Never find anything with it. Don't plan to. Trust me, I won't try like fucking anything. Because the only benefit it'd have is if we find an effect that we weren't able to find in vanilla for whatever reason. And then it's like, oh, I guess this is possible. We should try and find this in vanilla, but that's like so unlikely.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, I would show you how fast movie hard drive loads are, but
It's a short slide from manager to...
you know, I'm already here in No Cheese, so I guess we're not doing that.
A manager is always...
We don't know. I mean, it stores memory, but like we don't know why it does shit. If ball storage were possible on the GameCube version, we would know why it works. If Movie Zemu was fucking good, we would know why it works. If we had the source code, we would know why it works. The one goddamn version where we could, like, actually extract information and, like, actually probably figure it out. Nah, it doesn't work. Like, dude, doesn't work. Because Ball doesn't write to memory whatsoever. It literally doesn't work. Hello, energy drink. How you doing? Not much on my end. There was a team working on obtaining the source code for BFB, like, well, decompiling the game, actually. But they stopped because of lack of time and burnout and stuff. But I think it's a temporary break. I'm pretty sure they got, like, more than halfway through. No. But I have had dreams of Battle a Movie a few times. I had a dream last night about, BFB Mix. They weren't even working on decompiling this game. Finished by November. See, they said Halloween, and then I got told that they're taking a break, so I don't know how long the break is. I don't know what's going on. Movie would probably be easier to decompile, though. After battle, some of the source code is probably, like, repeating. Some of the code is probably repeating, so you can probably, you know, extract the code from this game, and the game is smaller. So there should be less code to decompile. I think, the code is, like, encrypted or something, and so, like, they have, like, this way of, like, sort of slowly translating everything into, like, actual readable code, I think is how it works. I don't know how it works. A scene where you got a blowy. You should put that in, dream discussion. Okay, so you had a movie dream, my pie. That's pretty good. Well, because games are probably individually, encrypted, Wilcon. So you have to spend, like, an eternity even just trying to figure out, like, what means what. Like, it's probably, like, its own language every time. That is a shame, Sky. Okay, well, let's all dream about movie tonight, and maybe one of us will dream of a time save that becomes real. Like, combat skip. If we can make the token, in any of the combats, if we can make the token, well, not Plank, obviously, but if we can make any of the other ones, tangible, then that is saving an absurd amount of time. Actually, no, it's not, because sandwich driving gets in the way. God damn it. Well, it still save a lot of time, anyway. That's the point. That's what the point of the mask is. Minecraft enchantment table. True. Well, these days, it tells you what one of the enchantments is gonna be. The look on my face every time I put a sword in and it says Bane of Arthropods, I just want to die. I already know my fate's sealed. This weapon is pretty cool. I don't know if it, like, damages the games or anything. Hopefully not. Obviously, like, this community has, like, never really messed with that because that'd be hardware manip, technically. So it wouldn't even be allowed.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Really? That's fucked. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, iPie, that is so true. Like, they buffed enchantments, don't get me wrong. Like, they're way better than they were before, but, like, holy shit, dude. That was so painful. Also, I guess I'll show movie hard drive real quick. So, to put it into perspective, when I load into No Cheese, I usually have about, like, a 9.1 to a 9.2 when I gain control. So, you'll see now. Ah, god damn it. I forgot about this. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. Okay, well, you probably... I mean, the loads are pretty average. So, if you remember Depression, then, look at this load. That's pretty fast. They all become, like, almost the equivalent of, like, floating block loads or something. That was my own testing thing, you know, where, well, Sky or Latte, I don't remember, someone made it for, Latte made it for me. That was to test bowl storage. What I wanted to test was to see if you bowled into an empty no cheese, would Mindy Skip still work? The answer being, yes it does. Which would maybe imply that anything you do in a level doesn't affect Mindy Skip, other than the bowl itself. I didn't mod, it was like Latte, I think. I asked Latte to do it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, like, what's the point of me learning how to do that when Latte can do it, and do it, like, 5 times faster? Like, why would I... Like, yeah.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Not for that. I don't think. Yeah, no, I said this earlier, but I swear to God, my lag is, like, slower than normal. Today. I will say, I did put my thumb on the disc earlier, or last night. I really hope I didn't smudge it in a way that's just making, like, the lag cringe. Or something like that. It was an accident, but I just put my thumb on it and just didn't wipe it off or anything. I just put it back in. And then today my no cheese lag has been like really slow, so I'm like kind of suspicious now. Hug. Also for the no cheese thing, I would have had to have figured out how to fucking... You know, I gotta select that, you know, I gotta figure out how to make a blank INI, I gotta figure out how to put a platform there, and make it for Xbox. Then I gotta, like, export it, well, I'd have to find my no cheese files open, well, or I'd make a blank INI and then set the ID to no cheese, I'd have to fucking change the INI so I spawn in with upgraded bowl.
Welcome.
Why would I do that when Latte can do it and have it be like 4 times faster, bruv? Instead of me trying to figure out anything, Latte can already do what he knows how to do, and it's super fast. And people should be enthusiastic to want to do that for me anyway, because if Mindy Skip didn't work, that would have been massive, right? That would have been actually massive, because then we'd prove that the level needs to have certain things in it for ball storage to work. That would have been massive for the game, for the tech. Unfortunately, it works, so that would imply that it doesn't matter and it's all about level ID. Okay, Sky, have fun at work, I mean work. I'm not damaging my disc. I only have one. I have 2 NTSC discs, but one of them's a backup in case this one dies.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
We should put a hot plate under the Xbox, and then we get ultra super mega lag clips and super mega ball storage. Just learn how to mod. See, why would I do that when Latte will do it for me, bro? The amount of time it would have taken me to, like, learn how to make all those practice mods the Latte's made me, and a couple the Skies made me too. At that point, it is unironically just faster to watch the Breaking Bad episodes. That era of battle was like... It's easy to forget it existed, but... Double gay. Like, they were putting, like, mustard and stuff on their Xbox. But then it quickly just turned into smudging specific parts of the disc to get, like, better lag. And it did work, but, like, it's not going to work 100%, and, you know, it's going to be some human error and stuff, and it still aids, the lag clips are still aids, so... Switch to hard drive. Wait, obviously they were doing some pretty gross stuff at first. I remember Chris, like, literally rubbed the disc on his fucking ballsack. But then people realized that smudges were just, like, the safe way and good way of doing it. Chris the Fast, yeah. That era was kind of disgusting if you think stuff like that is like, if you think like bodily stuff is like gross, like you'd be disgusted by that stuff. But yeah, like lag clips were just not good for the game, so they solved the problem. I definitely think hard drive was the right way to go. I definitely, you know. Because our lag is really good, and just, like, benefits the game. Also, hard drive has, like, some disadvantages anyway that are just hard to justify for a smaller, like, game like this. I also think when people think of movie hard drive, I feel like they imagine the loads being as fast as battles, but they're not. They're still slower. Not the faster than battle disc loads, obviously, but like they're not as fast as battle hard drive loads. Well, the problem with using an SSD is that it's bottlenecked severely by the motherboard, all of the other components. And this game is poorly optimized. It's smaller than Battle by a lot, and it still has slower loads than Battle, like on disc. Its loads are like a second slower per load or something, like on disc. And on hard drive, I think movie hard drive loads are like 1.5 seconds slower on movie, maybe?
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Okay, so you're basically telling us to play movie using gamer PCs, Epic Gamer PCs, is that what you... So you're telling me?
Welcome.
Also, SpongeBob is animated by an American studio, so not anime.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The only, like, actual upgrades you can really make are an HDMI upgrade or a 128 megabyte RAM upgrade. However, movie would not benefit from a 128 megabyte upgrade because the game has no idea what that extra RAM is and has no idea how to tap into it. Like, pretty much none of the Xbox games do, I don't think. You'd have to code them all to understand what the RAM is and what it's supposed to be doing.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And the HDMI ones, you can do them, but they don't look like that much better than just 480p component.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, yeah. Even if movie could communicate with 128 megabytes of RAM, you still had to hard mod your Xbox, and you know it taps into memory. It was that release consoles were never ever had. So yeah, it'd be a form of hardware manipulation, I guess, and would therefore be banned. Well, you know what, Wilcon? When movie's officially on PC, then you can have 0.2 second loads. In my opinion, RGB on PCs is like really overrated. I can't see my PC. But, like, my graphics card has RGB. I literally didn't know until, like, weeks after I bought it. I was laying in bed, and I looked to my left, and I was like, what's that light? And I was like, oh my god, my graphics card has fucking RGB. Well, yeah, it has the point-and-click game. I'm talking, like, console port to PC. That'd be pretty good, but I don't think it'd ever happen. It's more likely than a remake, though. Uber Eats be like, let's notify Purple Foundation that we have, like, loads of food available. It's almost like you guys don't deliver to my town. So maybe you should stop emailing me. I haven't been on Justy in a while. Maybe I should check if, like, new places deliver. I wanted KFC to be delivered from Justy for so long, and when they finally did it, I stopped going to KFC. Because I think I just wanted the option as opposed to actually ordering from Just Eat. You know what I mean? That's a pretty big monitor, unless that angle is deceptive. Was that a 27-inch monitor? Also, the RGB looks kind of nice, but my PC can't go on my desk. There's literally no room for it. And even if there were, I'd have to get cable extensions, and it'd be an even bigger fire hazard under my desk. Also, the one monitor setup, Sage. If they were to remake another SpongeBob game, I think it'd be Lights, Camera, Pants. Even mediocre party games can do well. As long as they're cheap and have, like, online support. If you take an actual good game, like Lights, Camera, Pants, and it's cheap because it's a remake, so it only has to be like $30 or something, so it's not even like full price game. And you give it online support, maybe even add a couple extra mini games or whatever, that game would sell well. Like, I think that would be easier to do and would make more sense. So I think if they did remake a game, it'd be that. And it's SpongeBob's only party game, as far as I'm aware. That being said, a port would also be... Imagine a port with online functionality, and they just sell for like $12 or something like that. Actually, that'd do super well. But, yeah. I don't really see the issue with them remaking Lights, Camera, Pants.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know, party games that have no online multiplayer are like...
Just me.
have aged poorly in that sense. So you could literally just, like, give it online functionality, and then it does very well.
Even in the corners.
I think it makes sense. Like, because, like, there's no way they wouldn't make money from that.
Simple but satisfying.
Wait, what? Dude, I forgot where I was. Dude, do you have any idea how bad my dementia is? I literally thought I was in depression. Like, I legitimately thought that I was at the beginning of depression. Like, after grabbing bounce and, like, warping back to the beginning, I genuinely thought that that's what happened. I have a question, right? How do people with dementia remember to take their dementia pills?
Hey, Lloyd! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Well, Con, I feel like well, I don't know the specifics, but yeah, just like no hitbox, no skybox closes that. I think they're done differently compared to battle, and that's why, like, they have that effect. Which normally doesn't matter because you're never meant to go out of bounds anyway. I don't know. I never really had an issue with, like, how 3K looks. Personally. What I will say is that compared to the... I feel like, you know... I guess I could. I don't know. I've never really thought about it before, but I guess I could have done more. But this game was also made in 2 seconds, so you gotta factor that.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
I might reset. I've lost like 8 seconds here, I think. Actually more, because I'm on a bad cycle. Dude, I can't continue that, dude.
Super spin.
11 seconds, I can't do that.
I found one.
God damn it, I'll continue this run. If I get Rubber Dub 1 frames in Rubber Dub 2, then I will make the time back.
Hang on. We're almost there, buddy.
Flies. Welcome back, Weena.
You have to get.
If I make, like, basically any mistakes here, then I'm just gonna reset. Well, the big thing was that the team got split in half to work on Incredibles. That would have, obviously, like, that would have hit the game pretty hard. Imagine what you could do with twice as many people, you know? I don't think this game would just have more polish, it'd probably have, like, an extra level or something. Yeah, no, those people do not know Battle and Movie and Toss if they think 11 months is, like, short.
I don't want that headache.
If you're wondering why I'm playing so bad today, it's because I traded my skill in Movie for 15-inch penis and also 4 million quid.
Bring 'em to. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Yeah, I know there's evidence of a few levels. 15. But yeah, I think with more developers, I think they could have at least made the Goofy Goober one. And also given the rest of the game more polish. And potentially just other nice things. Maybe the ring challenges wouldn't exist because of that, or maybe, like... They just would have thought to do other quality of life stuff, less little glitches, the loads are faster, more compression even on the disc, which would be good for hard drive, you know. I don't know why they made a new menu for this game. They could have literally just stolen battles, and it would have been fine.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Dude, even just like 12 months, even 12 months would have been like really big. It'd have like most of the scrap levels, I think, and again, like more polish. You could technically say that about like any game, but I feel like movie, for having a small dev team and having a development of like 8 months, I feel like it's pretty clear that this game could have really been something else if it had the time to do so. Some games would just get polished. I think this game would just get new content, and maybe even like the level design could be different or whatever, you know? It would be cool if there was some sort of like new game plus mode after 100% in the game where you just get like insane moves or something. It'd be pretty funny. It depends. It depends on... I feel like, you know, they gotta be at least a tiny bit connected to the actual movie. Alright, I'm surprised this run is alive. I will continue it, though. Well, to be fair, though, like, with Sunday, it makes sense why there's, like, a dream sequence level. You know, they probably saw the Battle Hat one, and then they were like, we want that too, and it's like, well, this is the best place to do it. Like, I feel like that's a bit different. Yeah, it'd be pretty nuts. You just reminded me of the show. I think it is called, like, Golden Balls or something. You know, we gotta do, like, split or steal. Would you guys split the money with me if we were on Golden Balls? Or would you steal the money from me? Beta levels on localized Spanish version. You talking about Truth or Square, right? I saw the video showing those off, and I thought it was really interesting. It was always very weird that the PSP version had, you know, more content. That explains it. Krusty Krab was like really different though, apparently, and quite unfinished. Oh my god, dude. Bro. Maybe there is some stupid version of movie that does have like more files on it. Maybe we should look into that. Because that probably has not been looked into. I'm gonna go for a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
It's too quiet. Ranger Smith was a great chum famine of 58. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, complete second season. Are you
catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
The problem with downloading stuff off Vimsla is that... Dude, have you tried downloading anything off Vimsla? The download speed is like fucking nothing a second. It's faster to download like the full uncompressed file from some random ass fucking sketchy website. God, it's so bad. It's only worth downloading off Vimsla if it's small games or if like you're gonna be out for hours, so it's like, you know. Then they should give us the files like a boss.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, it's pretty good going. Game Boy games.
Welcome.
I never really need to download Game Boy. When I do, I just don't think to go on Vimsla. I just type in, like, game, ROM, download, and then I download it from WoW ROMs or whatever the fuck, you know, some random website like that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
Well, didn't the prototype,
Managerliness.
wasn't there a prototype that even showed other levels existing in the first place? Like beta levels? iPie, what the fuck what are you saying?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Flies try not to annoy you so much that you feel the need to kill them challenge. Okay, cool. It's a fucking big fly as well, man. It's like, oh wow, this thing keeps attacking me. I should like come back here like 2 seconds later. That makes sense. Surely nothing will happen this time if I go. Shower in a car from afar. Alright. Have fun doing that.
Welcome.
Miracle stories like that kind of do happen very rarely, but that, you know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah.
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, well, not manager.
Garage sales, like, pretty much don't exist here, I swear. I've never seen one.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
That's my favorite line.
I've never seen movie at a charity shop, let alone, like, movie in some sort of, like, garage sale or whatever, flea market, you know.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
For real? I feel like Rehydrated or Cosmic Shake would have done better. Because the SpongeBob audience is, like, even bigger than it was before, and gaming is bigger than before. What? So better than what? What did these words mean, bro?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Okay.
The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Blue lizard teenager, so multiverse theory Gex, basically.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
That's pretty bad. There's like some Kirby game that sold like really bad on, I think it was like 3DS. And considering it's Kirby, like that's pretty bad. I mean, I know Kirby's not like a superstar, but like, dude, he's still got a name to him.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim.
It was not Kirby Battle Royale. What if the next SpongeBob game from Pippa Lamb is a Battle Royale? Yeah. Okay, there's no way there's a game called Kirby Battle Royale.
Never mind.
Why is that a fucking game? Why is that a game? Why is that a game?
Save the money first!
Uh,
Help! Save me! I'm... Never mind. Save the money first. Save the
what am I doing? Well, Con, did you post your mods in releases in the Heavy Iron modding server?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, I need to find the Heavy Iron modding server. Dude, I always get the wrong folder. I have a bunch of folders with servers. I always get it wrong. I think I clicked the folder underneath the one where Heavy Iron modding is. Yeah, I can convert the ISO, like, or I mean make the ISO, like, while I'm streaming, because I can't get anywhere anyway, bro.
Manager coming through.
I haven't seen it, but Wilcon made that mod. He got the idea from me, so I basically own, like, 99% of the mod.
This is a job for
I gave him the idea of a jailbreak mod, and he was like, do you mind if I make that? I said no, because, you know, I'm not gonna make it myself, am I? So, yeah, he made it. So, I basically made it.
Hey.
Put me in a jail cell? What did I do?
I'd like to wait.
I'm a good boy. Well, except for that time in 06, but we don't talk about that.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I know I asked to be in the level, but what crime did I commit?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't think anything happened when I was 6. Well, when I was really young, I stole something from Asda, but I was very young, but I don't know if I was 6. I might not have been. I might have been like 7 or something.
A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for...
Yeah, Latte, I've been to Sandwich Time Challenge 3 times. And that's the furthest I've gotten today. Plus 1 run to Fast Corkscrew and 1 run to Rub It Up 2. That's all the progress I've made today, no golds. I don't know, dude, my no cheeses have sucked today, my balcony jumps suck today, my creek sucks today. I keep fucking up the end level movement, so I keep, like, resetting at the end. I keep missing sandwich out of bounds. My 3Ks have been completely fine, but, like... yeah. I think this is what happens when you don't play for 3 days. You play for, like, 2 days, but you don't practice, you just do runs. Then you take, like, 2 more days off, and then you don't practice again. I effectively didn't play for, like, 3 days before I started stream. I think it's really fucking me over now. Also, welcome back, Fury, if I did not already say that. Also, Prime fell off because you can never find, I mean, Asda fell off because you can never find Prime in there, but my mum got pink Prime from Tesco today. And apparently there was a lot of them. So, either they have a big stock, or nobody wants them, or they had just refilled the stock as my parents came in. She didn't know I didn't have that one, so she only bought one, but we need more. I can't believe I finally have Pink Prime, bro. It looks like it tastes good. Jam comes home soon. I might try it with him if we can get more bottles. It just looks great. You know? It looks like it tastes very nice. FNAF movie content, so like
SpongeBob,
more of something that doesn't exist, like a boss. Dolphin Games movie. I will make that ISO on stream, by the way. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Fuel? What fuel? Wait, you mean like a drink? Oh wait, isn't that the Prime knockoff fuel? Yeah, I had it before, right? Texture is nothing like Prime, taste is nothing like Prime, and they still sell it at a premium, because... Right, okay, so... Like, it tasted okay, but I only finished it because, I don't know, I just wanted the bottle in my collection, and I was eating dry food, so I just wanted to drink it, you know? It was like the blue one. They were still selling it at a premium because they were selling it for £1.25. £1.25 for a 500 milliliter drink, which had no sugar in it, is still a premium. Like, unironically, you can get some monsters cheaper than that. Oh, nice, SciPi. What one did you find? I thought the blue one was okay. That's the only one I've had. I don't want the rest. Also, I'm making an ISO for Jailmod, like in the middle of the stream because I can. Oh yeah, the blue one's probably like the most common one, honestly. But still, it's cool that you saw it. Maybe you should purchase it.
Welcome.
Alright, now I'm copying over the files to the root.
The manager is here.
And now I need to open up GCR. Is it just called Jailbreak Mod?
Just another day in the life of a manager. Up-to-daisy. It's a short slide from
Bro, people hate on fucking GCR for no reason. There's nothing bad about GCR. You literally open it, you click do not use game.toc, and then you open the root, and then you fucking extract it, and then it converts it super quickly. Like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't exactly care about 1 gigabyte, multiple 1 gigabyte files on my 2 terabyte, 1 terabyte SSD. Especially when I'm done with the mods, I delete them anyway. And also, I don't know how to do it from Dolphin. I've done it once, and it literally had more steps than using GCR. Like, so, yeah.
Macho stuff.
In fact, I'm about to fucking open it up right now. GCR. Modify system files do not use game.toc. I already clicked that. Wow, this is so bad. I hate this application for some reason. Root open. Now we just gotta locate the file. The only bad thing about GCR is that it forgets where you last opened the file, which is stupid. That's literally like the only bad thing about it. This PC. D drive. You say it's tied, I'll probably beat it with like 8 seconds left. General. Dolphin Games. I clicked on the wrong thing, but that was not GCR's fault. Dolphin Games. Movie. Copy. Root. Save.
Welcome.
Wait, is it actually just called jail?
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Okay.
Yep. Excitement.
I guess I can roll with that.
Just another day in the life of a
Also, why would you make a time trial, time challenge like that strict?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy-daisy! A manager is always prepared.
Your mum's funny in bed.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to manager.
Well, 235 would also be like... Today I feel like beating Rockslide Macho with no exploits or glitches.
Hey.
I'd like to
Yeah, but like...
go or something.
I think that's gonna frustrate a lot of people and call the hack worse than if you just bumped it up by like 5 seconds. There's nothing wrong about Knucklehead Macho, bro. Oh, I think you were referencing making... Okay, never mind. At Latte. Welcome back again, Lena.
Don't laugh at me.
Michael.
Macho stuff.
I hope there's a video out there where it's, the birthday song, and then as soon as it goes to Michael, it just fucking stops. For like, it's just like silence for like a fucking minute. Alright, I made the ISO, so now I'm ready to play that hack whenever I want.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life
Honestly, I can't get anywhere
Boing.
So I might just play the jail hack soon. I haven't played a hack in over a month, I believe.
Manager to, well, not
Yeah, I think I last
manager.
played one in late May, and I think it was Elvis Swingers, and that was after also not playing a hack for like 2 weeks or like something like that.
We're men.
So I might play the jail one,
A manager
soon.
is always
Maybe.
prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Because if it takes me half an hour, right, and let's say I started at 9:15 and finish at 9:45 plus a couple of minutes talking about the hack and all that and going offline, that's not much less than 6 hours, and, like, this game is being a fucking asshole today, and even now, I'm so late into the stream where I don't want to get a run going, it'd be to my inconvenience. Also, Latte, are you going to make, VMS mod for me, because I watch Breaking Bad? I think he meant, like, why, comma, have you played it? Alright. Here's what I'll do then, right? After run 9475 dies, then I'll play jail mod, unless this run really gets schmoovin'. And then dies, but I still want to play the hack afterwards. Other than that, so yeah, this run... Yeah. Because by then, it'd only be barely below 6 hours stream anyway. It's like basically 6 hours, bro. But now that I've said that, I bet I'm about to get the most insane depression of all time. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it, bro. Well...
SpongeBob.
Yeah, so like 20 minutes and then I won't know what's going on, so it'll be like 25 to 30 for me. I can maybe even play, there's like some sliding mod that's like a few minutes long, I think. Or some, I don't know, there's like something I got downloaded as well that I could play. Just extend it a little more, you know? I can't burn through all my hacks, but I haven't played a hack since fucking May. So I'm clearly not burning through hacks. Especially when big hacks are on the way, and there's still gonna be small ones made. Like, I'm not in a position anymore where I'm running out of hacks, you know what I mean? Also, turning this game off will give me dopamine. Yeah, and again, I didn't play any hacks for like a week and a half or something, and then when I finally did, I played fucking Elvis Swingers. Like, when do you go for 6 weeks, Wilcon? Bro, that was scuffed. How'd that work? Shrimply make a mod like a boss. Even just something you've never done before, just like maybe, you know, combat arena or like I don't know. Okay, well, you can still make my mods. I moved. Okay, the fly was on my monitor, so I moved the cursor around it to see if it'd move. And I think it saw the cursor because it didn't move at first, but it moved like 4 seconds after circling around. So I think it eventually saw the cursor.
Plankton.
Yeah, latte.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, but we'll make it work, bro. What if you just delete, like, the rest of Plank? Then it'll definitely fit. Hell, why don't we just do that for all the levels, honestly? Okay, for Spewer Boost, like, why does, like, anything need to be there before the eel, you know? Just, like, delete it all. When you say, highest goal, do you mean, like, what split time did I have that was, like, the highest ever?
Filling, but not heavy. Anyone knows what this...
Because, a lot of my old PBs are lost to, you know, lack of video, I don't know, but the highest gold that I can think of that I had when I finally got good at the game would probably be Sunday driving. I think my old gold I had for a while was like a 436, and today my gold is a 4 flat.
Upsy daisy.
So maybe that. Although categories like this have a very long sandwich driving 102. My old gold being like, God, I think it was like a 908 or something. Or like a 910. And now it's, 830s. Well, Latte, I'll find the room anyway. I'll make room.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I have a plan. So, like a randomizer type thing. I can delete battle, for my hard drive.
Super spin.
I found one.
And then he said dessert.
I had it on there for practicing, but now I practice on the auto CB mod. Which, fun fact, that fucking mod adds like it literally adds like 400 megabytes or something to the game. When paired with Tetrax's other mod thing. I forgot what it was. Like, where you could see triggers and shit. So I'm just using the auto CB mod to practice. For my purposes, it's not that much faster, but it is still, like, faster. What's weird, though, is I swear to God it has faster loads than just, like, a ripped copy of Battle. Which is really bizarre. Hello, Daft, how's it going? Because I got rub skip. Yeah, I think this is the run that actually gets going. And it's gonna die in, like, Nather and Men, and that's too late in, so I won't want to play a hack afterwards. It's gonna be one of those... Dude, the number of runs that get going when I don't want them to, and then they die in Nather and Men, so it's just, like, really inconvenient and kind of a waste of time. Like, that happens all the time, bro. No, it does not. But it gives you a massive hitbox. So... very useful. Yeah, you know, it's good to ask.
I don't want that headache.
So true, Latte. Honestly, I'll probably just die of sandwich driving again. Yeah, Car Wheel's insane.
How much of a man do I have?
Yeah, I'm a good streamer.
Fellas doing drinks?
I'm a good streamer. I stream consistently. Also, hello, Rod. How's it going, bro? Random typos are kind of funny. Nice. I went out yesterday. Dude, it's fucking hot today. I didn't do shit. But, you know, going outside
Nothing like a little
feels
fire,
good.
huh?
Thank you. Yeah. I kind of obsoleted that. I made a second channel video called, like, what is TSSM's greatest run or something. Kind of obsoleted now. Also, the problem is now is that the category is very, very dead, and we need a bunch of time saves, and I don't see any time saves. I'm looking left, I'm looking right, no time saves. Where'd they go? Humidity is, like, mega cringe. It makes living harder. Dude, my windows have been fully open for fucking hours. They don't feel like they're open, goddamn. Yeah, maybe an 80% Wilcon, you fucking bozo. Bro, that would literally save, like, I think, like, 7 to 8 seconds. I would unironically rather do Weenie out of bounds.
Mom always said,
Also, there are some side effects, like, because buffers give you more height, you get more, well, height, which makes the disco skip ledge grab skip, like, way better. So, imagine, right, imagine if I, you know, made, like, a quarter of a second window trick, or, like, I don't know what the window is, it's not very big, but it's not tiny either. Imagine if I made that trick, go from getting it, like, most of the time, even with the ledge grab skip, I still get that fairly frequently, to, you know, getting the one frame, if I grinded it, okay, maybe, like, a third of the time or something, and then to get the ledge grab skip as well, like, that would almost never happen, so, probably, like, even after grinding, I think it happened once every, like, 5 to, like, 10 discos, like, first try. So, yeah, it'd have, like, 10% consistency total to, like, actually save time with it. I don't think a 10% consistency trick for a second of time save is worthwhile. And then when you pile, like, all of the other 2 frames as well, unironically, statistically, Weenie out of bounds would be way better. It wouldn't even be close. Weenie out of bounds is way more statistically likely. Nah. Oh, okay, well that looked like I did it on purpose. I can assure you I did not do that on purpose. Okay, so, I've been here 4 times total today to this token, and all 4 runs have died there. I don't know what's happened to my fucking sandwich out of bounds consistency. I don't think it'd be worth it, Latte, unless you do, like, all the PAL stuff. I'm gonna play the jail hack now. Hello, Trip. How's it going, bro? Also, I need to make sure that my controller's, like, actually working. I haven't tested it in, like, weeks. Do you remember sometimes it just, like, wouldn't work? I'm kind of worried about that. Okay, so Wilcom made a jail mod. I gave him the idea for for SpongeBob and Patrick trying to break out of jail. So he said it's hard and it takes like 30 minutes to beat, and people are saying that it's really good, like from what they've seen. So gotta give it a sec before it pops up. Also, this is the first hack I've played since May, so new content. I like content, Purple. I love it. No music. Wait, hold on. Ah. Dolphin being a 0% volume would do that. I agree. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn the desktop audio way down so I can... Is that good? What is this music? Okay, so I guess we're playing the mod now. So Patrick's in fucking jail and he's manly, so I guess he's in jail. I don't know. And this is Pizza Town music. Oh, ooh, they're the police. They're the fucking police, bro. Ah, bro. Okay, well, I just dragged the files that I downloaded, so that's on you, bro. There's me! Yay! It's me! That's so awesome, bro. I got arrested for tax evasion. That's so awesome. What the fuck do you mean 99999? What the hell do you mean? What the fuck do you mean by that, bro? Well, I guess I can only upgrade one thing, but I don't know what to upgrade. I guess I'll just not upgrade anything until I feel like I'm stuck. Wow, this place is fucking massive. Holy shit, dude. It's actually enormous. I'm just making sure there's nothing else in here. Oh, Volcon made it. God, this is so fucking cool. Wait, let me check the menu. No! No custom menu. This hack is so bad. It kills the music if you do that. Oh, wait, no, it's back. It's back. We're good. What? You motherfucker, bro. I killed the jellyfish that was in there. I don't know if that, like, means anything, but I guess the jellyfish, I don't know, I guess they also committed tax evasion. Like a boss. So am I supposed to, I guess I need to pick up the TNT and then throw it at the move. Upgraded throw would actually be really useful here, but I'm gonna try and not use upgraded throw. Okay, we're good. I assume I don't get anything for killing the jellyfish in there. Oh shit, it's a slammer. Oh, he's an escapee, bro. This music is pretty fitting. Move? Where? Oh, he's up there. Bro, you see me from here? Bro's on my ass. God, this hack is fucking big. Okay, so that... Yeah, okay, so clearly I'm supposed to... Yes, boys. What's my prime doing? There we go. Yeah, can we just call them that from now on? Anything here? Doesn't look like it. This should probably be a scripted trampoline. Just in case you like me and just don't look. Okay, so... Okay, I need to bring this over. Dude, with upgraded throw, this would be a lot easier. I'm gonna try and do it without, though. Because I need to, like, throw it over. Fuck. Oh. Oh, you extended the melon's lifespan though, so that's good. What did that do? Did that spawn a trampoline? Yes, it did. Nice. Get out of here, bro. Bro died. For real. Oh, shit. No, I fucking died! I mean, I spawned, like, right here. Move. Where the hell's that coming from? Somewhere over there. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I think I've done everything here so far. Okay. This looks like it could be hard. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Bro has 1 health left. Bro. That looks pretty hard. I don't know if I'm just being stupid or not. It's not an easy jump, bro. You get, like, no height. There we go. Yeah, the jail outfits look really good, yeah. Now, how do I get past you? Oh, melon. Oh, never mind, no melon. Well, there is melon. But how the fuck am I supposed to... With 2 missiles in my way, bro? Yeah, I think the download files didn't have the cost. Yeah, I don't think it... Yeah. I dragged everything in, and it didn't work, so... Lol, XD Lamau. What? Oh. Wait, no, hold on. The plp5.hip file, is that what it was? Like, is that what it is? Okay, well, I didn't know what that was, so... Can't blame me. This should have been a README that specified it in a brev. I didn't know that was a costume file. I'm a normie, how would I know? Okay, so this needs to be fixed because I was able to just cartwheel through. Yeah. Okay. Fuck, dude. I might upgrade cartwheel. Nah. What did that do? Dude, they're so fucking fast. Okay, I like couldn't not do anything there. TBH. Okay, there we go. Bro, can these moves fuck off? Dead. Like a mouse. Did he hit himself? No, he didn't. Now, why is this here? So, what's that about? Bro. I didn't want that. I didn't want to do that. How do I go back? Oh, okay. The throw is a little under. Oh, it just immediately teleported me. Okay, bro. Okay, I see how it is, bro. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh god, these have, like, no height. Oh no. I've never seen a mod do that before, I don't think. Are you gonna do it? Yeah. Okay, we stopped eventually. Which means that there is an end in sight. How do I hit it? I can't hit it, bruv. Yeah, but then I'll fall and die, won't I? I feel like I'll die if I do that. There we go. Oh, it was behind me the whole ass time. Wait, what now, though? Do I have to do the whole goddamn thing again, bro? You motherfucker. This is so weird. I've never played a floating block like this before. This is a very unique challenge, I'll say that. I kind of like the idea of having to do it again, because the button's on in the way, now you can just kind of speed run it. I see that I need to jump to the other trampoline and not that one. I believe that was the issue here. So, I will make sure I do that this time. Man. Well, I did it anyway. No fade out either. Just that's weird. It like boots you in immediately and boots you out immediately. Very strange level. Alright, now what was I doing? Oh yeah, this way. I almost forgot I was playing a jailbreak mod for a sec. Oh shit. Alright, bro. I also like the idea of being in roughly the same area every time, but you just get transferred to, like, different parts of it. Like, you can see other parts of the level, like, further down, and even parts from up above that you've already been to. I think it's pretty interesting. The only issue, the only concern I have is potentially accidentally touching a checkpoint I've already touched. You can't. Did you make it so that, like, a checkpoint is disabled or something, like, as soon as you pass through it? That is actually an extremely good feature, because there's a lot of hacks that would just not do that and would fuck up. Ooh, an extra. GameCube render distance failed me, but at least, my curiosity got me the extra. And these are huge fucking fans, bro. Thank you for that comment. Oh shit. A combat arena? Okay, alright. I don't think I've ever seen... Have we ever seen... Wait, is it not combat? Also, the music stopped. Where? Where? Jail mods. What am I doing? Oh. Where's the goal? Oh, bro, this is like okay, I got this, bro. I got this. Anyway, yeah, this is jail mod by Wilcon. Now, apparently this time challenge is fucking evil, but you know, I'll be the judge of that, bro. I gotta fucking focus, bro. I really like the idea of having to, like, replay the level, but, like, it's a bit different. I really like that. Because then it, like, you know, how fast you can do it on the first try, you know, obviously depends on, like, how much of it, like, you remember well and stuff. I think it's cool. Dude. Okay, well, I couldn't make it anyway, but how the fuck are you supposed to make that? Are there any shortcuts I don't know about or something? It starts counting now. How do I restart the challenge? Oh, I could probably just kill myself. I don't know, man. I mean... Well, I don't want to spend forever on this. I might just give up if I don't get it this attempt. I'm not sure. Okay, well, I mean, you know. I think I'll give it, like, one more, like, good attempt. I might just call it quits after that, because you can see, like, what it is anyway. Like, you know, it's not like you don't know what the content is. Your mama's not manly enough to, D-snatch. Is that a... Wait, is that a copy-paste of the extra? I swear to God, I just saw the extra again. I'll give my opinions when I'm done with this, brave. Like a boss. God damn it. Dude, it's being covered by the fan. Jesus fucking Christ. That could have been so bad. I did it with 3 seconds left as well. If you Gwen even faster, you could definitely get the faster trampoline cycle, and even get this with, like, 7-8 seconds left, I feel like. But I think if you did, like, a god run of this, you could probably even beat this with, like, 10 to 12 seconds to spare, probably. Dude, after that first time, I was like, there's no way, like, I could beat this in 2 tries. I don't even know how I played better compared to last time. Although, one thing is that I cut the corner. You see that jail part over there? Like, I cut the corner, like, a lot more, so I saved a few seconds. My movement was pretty sloppy, but I'm unfamiliar with, like, the level. Damn. I mean, well, hey, yeah. Luckily, my movement was able to get me through, but I could see how that could take someone like 1,000 fucking tries. But yeah, like, you really gotta get familiar with the level. I had a lot of bad turns and shit, but worked out. So I'm done with the mods. There was a token, but like, you know, it would have been pretty easy to get. I mean, you saw it earlier. This mod is really good, and I love the idea of, like, you know, going here, there, and everywhere. A high-security prison would be complicated to escape from, so it's like, you know, it makes sense. Of course, no game, no mod either is perfect, so I have a little, you know, First of all, the README should say there should be a README that says to put the costume file in the right folder. Second, there should be a custom menu. Third, with the proper extra count, but that's a given, I feel like. Third, it would have been cool to see SpongeBob as well. Maybe even a cameo, just like SpongeBob in one of the jail cells and it's hard to find. Even that would have been cool. But also just being able to play as SpongeBob would have been fucking cool. Fourth, there are moves who are able to shoot you from way too far away with you not having a way to deal with them. I really think the range should be significantly limited. Moves are kind of naturally bullshit enemies when that happens, so the only way to fix it is to have them not do that at all. And, that's basically it, I think. They are Sky. Latte did one for his hack. Can't change move range. I don't know, then maybe replace the rocket moves with 2 mini moves or something. I don't know, just something like that. Because as it currently stands, like that, like there was some parts that are just like, bruh. Because, like, the moves. This hack had, like, hold on. 1, 2, 3, it had, like, 5 tokens. So, you'd replace, like, Depression, I guess. Oh, there's 2 extras. I don't really agree, by the way, I guess that's the other thing. I don't really agree with the extra being in the time challenge, because that's a really, really long extra. Like, it's kind of funny and smart, but I feel like for repeat playthroughs, it's kind of like, you know, I don't want to grab that. I haven't even grabbed it. Also, I was able to squeeze through the bars over there earlier. That's gotta be fixed. Yeah. This mod is really good. It's definitely one of the best I've played. Out of all of the, like, 4 to 6 token hacks, my favorite one is Lattes, but this might be my I think this is probably my second favorite. There's so much you can do. Like, there's so much you can do with 5, 6 tokens. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. I don't like the idea of having to throw for it, is what I mean. I think it should be placed elsewhere. Keep in mind that the level's massive. I definitely think it could go somewhere else. Maybe even just somewhere in the lava, like... If you, like, froze the lava, then you jump down, and then if you're really fast, you can, like, barely grab an extra or something. You could also drop down to it, I guess, from a different... But like, if you strategically place it, you might not be able to grab it from it. Like, you see that huge block down there with the 2 safes, like, under there, maybe? You know, for example? Probably like a 8 or something. Yeah, probably like an 8. 5 token hacks are weird. I definitely think 6 is the goated number, but obviously, like, it's kind of hard to squeeze an extra one in here. I think the extra placement there is a bit questionable. I feel like the time challenge is probably a little too low. Just super minus stuff. So I'd give it like an 8. And then if you're curious, I'd probably give lattes like a 9. Obviously, I have to do it like by like hack standards. Like nothing's gonna be, you know, like perfect. But yeah. Yeah, I guess that's basically it. As a matter of fact, the stream actually did get to 6 hours. So it worked out in the end. So, yeah, very cool hack. I'm gonna go offline now. I don't know if I'll probably be live tomorrow, but no promises, you know. And goodbye. I don't know when I started. Goodbye.